Yes, people, vamos. Second half on the way, 47 minutes, 2 minutes into the second half. What a performance! What a performance by Argentina. Completely dominate France for in the first half. Absolutely beautiful to watch. Yes, second half in the way, as you know. As always, we'll be doing a match review straight after the game, so please make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're new and smash the like. Come on, people. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Vamos. Big up to everyone in the chat. Really appreciate the support. Come on. Vamos. This is one of my biggest dreams. What a performance. What a performance in that first half. But anyways, I'm not going to go into much details. I'm going to be reviewing the game straight after the game. But yeah, what a performance by Argentina in the first half. That already made the champs made two changes already, even before half time. Big up to everyone that is watching this. Vamos, Argentina. Vamos, carajo. Vamos. Vamos. Big up to everyone in the chat. Keep smashing the like, please. Come on, Di Maria. Yes, vamos. Come on, free kick. Vamos. Come on, free kick. Vamos, that's it. What a team. Come on. Di Maria. Di Maria. What are you doing? Chop the pool, man. Vamos. Look at the Argentinians. The passion, non-stop fighting. Vai, De Paul. Dale, vamos. Come on. Stop. 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 Stop, Martinez. Vamos, 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 Martinez. Wow, man. So much nerves, so much emotions as well. Come on. Vamos, Leo. Vamos. Keep pressing, keep fighting. Vamos. Vamos. Big up to everyone that is watching this. Please, people, make sure you keep smashing the like and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Come on, vamos, Argentina, vamos. The whole world wants Argentina to do it for Messi, vamos. Argentina just needs to keep doing what they did for the first 45 minutes. Concentration, organization, and that's it. That's all they need to do. Concentration and organization, that's all they need to do. And we're going to have Di Maria. Di Maria is having an amazing game. Expect that. Come on, man. Oh, Otamendi. What are you doing, Otamendi? Goal kick. Goal kick. Corner. How is that a corner? Football Talk 11, big up to you, my man. Big up to every one of you that is watching this. Please, let's do it. Let's do Argentina. Let's do for Messi. Let's do for everyone. The fight they put in there. Martinez, vamos. Vamos. Vamos, Di Maria. Vamos, carajo. Vamos. What's a ball by Di Maria? With the pull. Well play, Hernandez. The ball is out. The ball is out. Front for Argentina. Vamos. Yeah, people, big up to everyone who's watching this. Please make sure you keep smashing the like, please. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Vamos, 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 vamos. What a game Argentina is having. What a performance. Corner, vamos. Celebrate this. Come on. Vamos, 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 vamos. Vamos. La que tiene Messi, Maradona. Pone huevo, vamos a frente, Argentina. Pone huevo, vamos a frente, jugadores. Vamos! Keep smashing the like, people. Come on. Vamos, vamos. 53-minute corner for Argentina. Vamos. Vamos, Leo. Griezmann clear. That's what I say. Argentina just needs to keep doing what they're doing. Concentration, and organization. That's all they need to do. As long as they keep themselves organized and concentrate as well, that's it. We're gonna get this. Finally, we're gonna get this. What you doing? What are you doing, Martinez? What had just happened there? I'm saying concentration and organization, they start losing their concentration. For fuck's sake, man. Martinez. Mbappe's been very, very quiet. We need to keep Mbappe quiet. Pero nuevo, vamos frente, Argentina. Come on, yellow card. Let's see if you're going to book him now. Yes, Rabiot just got booked. Pero nuevo, vamos frente, jugadores. Este año nos vamos a traer la copa. Definitely yellow card. Oh, Martinez. That would have been a free kick, by the way. Vamos, Argentina, sabemos que te quiero. Hoy hay que ganar ese primero, esa chala loca, todo por la copa, la que tiene Messi, Maradona. Por nuevo va la frente Argentina. What a tackle that was from Rabiot. Definitely deserve a yellow card. Free kick for Argentina, 56 minutes. So I'd say Argentina just has to do is keep the concentration and organization. That's all they need to do. Big up to everyone that is watching this. Keep smashing the like, please. What? Come on. Come on. Come on, Di Maria. Don't let him cross the ball. Sake. I say, listen. Vamos, Di Maria. Di Maria lost the ball. Nan Di Maria. I say beautiful. The Maria looks a little bit tired now. The Maria. Vamos, Léo. Vamos, Léo. Free kick. Vamos, vamos. Vamos, vamos. Big up to everyone who's watching this. Keep smashing the like, please. Vamos, 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 Argentina. Vamos, carajo. Hoy hay que ganar ese primero. Vamos, Argentina. Vamos, carajo. Come on. We got a ball. Keep going. Ooh. 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 Laurie, save. Julian Alvarez. I've mentioned this a few times, right? Julian Alvarez is the most annoying striker for any defender out there. And he has proven this World Cup. Julian Alvarez is the most annoying striker for any defender out there. And he's proven game by game. Between lines, without a ball, is definitely the best striker in the world. To find spaces as well. I mean, unbelievable, Julian Alvarez. Only young, let's not forget. 20, is it 22, 23? I actually forgot now. Sorry, 22. 22. I'm pretty sure it's 22. Free kick, Martinez. 60 minutes, more than half an hour. Argentina needs to keep the concentration and organization, and they cannot let France get one goal back to this game. By Di Maria. Beautiful Di Maria again. Beautiful. Messi. Whoa! Corner. What a play again, Di Maria and Messi. Di Maria. Di Maria. Di Maria, Messi. That would have been a golazo from Messi. Is that not a corner? Nah, I don't think so. Good tackle by Rabiot. Messi. Vamos, Leo. Come on now, Julian Alvarez, let's go. Free kick. So much nervous. So much nervous. Too many emotions as well. That's it. Throw it. Relax. Vamos, Leo. Vamos. Vamos, vamos, people. Big up to everyone who's watching this. Please keep smashing the like. And remember that if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. And I will be doing the match review straight after. We're going to review the whole World Cup, the final, and of course, all the best moments. Please make sure you keep subscribing to the channel. No. No, don't let that happen. No, we cannot give them spaces. We cannot give them spaces. Argentina now will just probably most likely try to defend and come on and break France in a counter attack. Come on, try, vamos Leo. What a ball! What a ball! Vamos! Michael, listen! Penalty! Penalty! Is that not a penalty? 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 What a play by Argentina. Let's see if the VAR's going to review that. Is that not a penalty? Nah, nothing. But you can't even see. The highlights they show and you can't even see. Come on, now. Don't let it get a goal back. Now. Come on, Argentina. Please. Ah, it's out. The ball is out. Out. No. Goal kick. Yes. Ball was out. Come on. It's a tough call. Upamecano definitely pushing Michael Zalison. I don't think you will get anything from there anyway. But Di Maria is coming off now for Acuna to come on. Di Maria looks tired. What a game. What a 64 minutes Di Maria had. Absolutely unbelievable. This is the Di Maria that we know always play well for Argentina. Never disappointing, always. Shame he's been injured in this World Cup. Before the World Cup, he was injured, but coming back and having a performance like that in the final. This was his final from 2014 that he was meant to play. Due to injury, he didn't, right? He was Argentina the best player in that World Cup in 2014. I'm Acuna. Acuna for the Marias to defend now. Oh, what a play. Makala, listen. Vamos. Messi. What a play. Come on. Handball. Handball. That's a handball. We up to everyone who's watching this. Keep smashing the like, please. Still like 25 minutes to go on. Still plenty of time. Argentina just have to keep, like I said, their concentration, please. Concentration, organization. What are you doing? Oh, throw for France. Just need to keep like Mbappe quiet, Griezmann quiet, like they have been through the whole game. No. That was a dangerous cross. Vamos. Vamos, Cunha. It's not free kick. The fuck are you doing? Come on, vamos. Vamos, Julian Alvarez, vamos. Argentina cannot let France get one goal back. No. No. Oh, corner for France. Big up to everyone that is watching this. Keep smashing the like, please. Really appreciate the support. Now, take it. Goal kick. Vamos. Vamos. Onto the ball. Vamos, vamos. Come on, Argentina. Vamos, vamos, amigo. Vamos. France is going to make another 2 changes. Coleman and who's the other one coming on? Camavinga's coming on as well. Yes, I will. My man, I will after the game, straight after the game. Vamos, carajo, vamos. Come on. I know Argentina tried to defend and stuff, but they know if France gets one goal back, everything, all of a sudden just changing. Look against Netherlands, Argentina was 2-0 up. Come on. No, no. Oh, free kick for France. Enzo's having what a game Enzo having. He's keeping Griezmann in the pocket. Vamos. Vamos, Julian Alvarez. Fuck's sake. Vamos, Leo. Vamos. Need to keep them quiet. I said it, Paul. Free kick. What a game De Paul as well having. Come on, De Paul. Keep running. He just doesn't stop running, that guy. Absolutely unbelievable. It's Argentina, the passion. Keep fighting. France hasn't made their 2 changes yet. Coleman and Camavinga is ready to come on. 70 minutes. I mean, Argentina, what a performance. No doubt, by far the best team today. Come on. You need to relax. Stop giving the ball away, man. I wonder who's going to come on for France. Sorry, off. No, 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 no. Keep Mbappe quiet. Ah, goal kick. Mbappe miss. 71 minutes. First time that, Mbappe actually had space. Griezmann coming off. Griezmann was poor today. Absolute shock. Confirmed that, player of the tournament to Messi, top goal scorer as well, and going down the greatest of all time. If he wins, look, 20 minutes, anything can happen in football. Rabiot come off and Griezmann come off. Camavinga come on and Coman come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Macca's are listening as well. What a game he's having. What a game he's having. I think everyone from Argentina is having a great game today. Vamos. Try to win a corner. That's it. Keep going, my man. Come on, Leo. Come on, Messi. Come on, Messi. Come on, Messi. Come on, Fernandez. Shot. Oh. Big up to everyone. Keep smashing the like. people, and if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Big up to everyone who's watching this. Come on, tackle, man, tackle, just tackle. Martinez, let the ball go to Martinez. Surely Martinez would just get, waste a little bit of time. 73 minutes. Just keep the concentration, please. Keep the organization. Throw for France. Big up to everyone watching this. Argentina will try and defend now. That's obviously, that's what they're going to try. They're trying to do it for the last 5-6 minutes, trying to kill them in a counter-attack. Free kick for Argentina. Vamos. Big up to everyone who's watching this. Keep smashing the like, please. And if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. So much emotions. Romero, what a game Romero is having. Come on, let's say 15 minutes to go plus 5 minutes extra time or more. Let's say 20 minutes to go. Come on, Argentina. Let's keep the concentration and organization, please. Vamos. Romero, well played. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Julian. Come on. Oh, fuck's sake. Julian Alvarez running between lines. This guy is the best striker in the world running between lines. Absolutely unbelievable, Julian Alvarez. I know he's facing Upamecano. Come on, Upamecano is a beast. Throwing for Argentina. Big up to everyone who's watching this. Keep smashing the like and subscribe if you're new. Please, really appreciate the support. And remember that we'll be doing a match review straight after the game. And reviewing basically the whole World Cup. Come on, free kick. Ref. Come on, we cannot lose the concentration. We need to keep concentration and organization. We cannot let France getting one back in this game. Come on, Leo. Vamos, Leo. Obviously, Messi's tired. Come on. De Paul. What's a game De Paul having? Come on, free kick. Are you going to give him book? Messi had the ball. Right, Messi had the ball. Messi was going. Yeah, that's yellow card. Camavinga was never going to get a ball. He never want to kick the ball. That's definitely a yellow card. Big up to everyone who's watching this. Please keep smashing the like, subscribe if you're new to the channel, Really appreciate. Come on. Vamos. De Paul again. What game De Paul having? Vamos, Messi. Vamos, Leo. What a ball. Vamos, De Paul. Oh. Hugo Lloris. 70, almost 78 minutes. Let's keep the concentration on organization, please. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it for Diego. Come on. Are you giving free kick? Come on. Vamos. Oh. Throw for Argentina in nearly 78 minutes. Please, please. Vamos, 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 Argentina. Vamos, carajo. Vamos. Let's keep the concentration. Come on. Come on. Marius Kempe. The only person that we're missing there is Maradona. Diego Armando Maradona. But they're going to do it for Maradona. They want to do it for Maradona. What are you doing? Penalty for France. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, man. What a joke. For fuck's sake, what a joke. Penalty for France. Like I said, keep the concentration on organization. France didn't do anything the whole game, and penalty for France. What a fucking joke, honestly. What a joke. Why we do this all the time? Why? If they get one goal back, then 10 minutes to go. Why we losing? Ottomani, just clear the ball and just make a free kick before outside the box. Absolutely a joke. I cannot believe what I'm seeing, honestly. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. Absolutely cannot fucking believe. If they get one back, of course they're going to get back in the game. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. Fuck's sake. France wasn't doing anything, absolutely anything. And all of a sudden, massive mistake. Absolutely a joke. Absolutely a joke. Martin is so close to save. How? Now France going to get back in this game. What a joke. What a joke, man. What a joke. Absolutely, what a joke. What a joke. Absolutely, what a joke this is. This is a bloody joke. This is definitely a joke, man. Absolutely shocking. This is absolutely a joke. How? How we let them get back into the game? How? How we let them get back into this game? How? Absolutely an amazing performance. Let them get back into this game. How? Why? Scaloni needs to make some changes. Fuck's sake, Messi. No. 2-2. What's going on? What is going on? I'm shocked. I don't even know what to say. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I am shocked. I don't even know what to say. I can't believe what I'm seeing now. Messi lost the ball. Mbappe 2-2. I cannot believe what I'm seeing now. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. What a finish. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. Honestly, I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. I'm shocked. I've lost for words. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. I cannot believe. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. I've lost for words. How is Argentina let France get back into this game like this? How? How? What it just happened? I was saying, if France gets one back to this game, it's going to give them confidence. Exactly the same what happened against Netherlands. I'm shocked. I don't even know what to say. What a joke. What a joke. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. This is shocking. This is absolutely shocking. I cannot believe what I'm seeing again, once again. Absolutely a joke. I cannot believe, man. Feels like this is not real. What is actually happening right now? I cannot believe what I'm actually seeing right now. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. It seems like what is happening right now seems like it's not real. Nah, I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. I Cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. Cannot believe what is going on. I haven't even changed the score as well. Wow. Shocking, shocking, shocking. Absolutely shocking. How? How? Free kick? Come on, careful, man. 8 minutes extra time. Come on. Honestly, I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Free kick for France. It feels like this game is not even 2-all. It feels like still 2-0. Come on, Nepal. Come on, going out. cannot believe what is going on. Shocking, absolutely shocking. It's not a free kick. Okay, now. Corner, Martinez. What is going on in here? Honestly, what is going on? What is going on? I cannot believe what I'm watching. Honestly, I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. Wow. Like I said, this game still feels like it's 2-0. Looks like we're gonna have extra time in a way. Again. Nah. Absolutely crazy. France in the last 10 minutes of the game absolutely killing Argentina. Exactly the same what happened against Netherlands is happened today. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Come on, Messi. Come on. Come on, Acuna. Come on. Cross. Fuck's sake. Got a ball. Come on. Come on. Come on, Julian Alvarez. Come on, Leo. Come on. What a save. Ugolorish. What a save. Corner for Argentina. Come on. What a save, Ugolorish. Looks like it's gonna go to extra time. Come on, get a ball. What's a ball? Vamos, vamos, Julian Alvarez. Vamos, 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 Messi. Fuck's sake, extra time. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Extra time. Big up to everyone that is watching this. I cannot believe. Feels like this game's still 2-0 for Argentina. I cannot believe. But, fair play to France, Last 15 minutes of the game, fully deserved. I mean, wow, once again, Argentina losing their concentration. I cannot believe. Honestly, I've lost for words. Absolutely shocking. Absolutely just shocking. What else can you say, Absolutely shocking. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Big up to everyone in the chat. Really appreciate the support. Keep smashing the like. And of course, if you're new to the channel, please keep subscribing to the channel. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. I cannot believe. Honestly, I cannot. I just cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. Absolutely cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. What a final, by the way. What a final. What a final. What a final. What I'm seeing. Good to see you. Good to see you, my man. I don't know what is gonna happen in this game. Honestly, I still cannot believe. I'm in shock. Absolutely in shock. Seeing Argentina once again dominating for the last for the first 75 minutes, 80 minutes, and then the last 10 plus adding time. Let's say the last 20 minutes again. The same war they did against Netherlands. I knew, and I wasn't here live, and I said Argentina needs to keep their concentration, their organization. Otamendi lost his concentration. Messi lost the ball. That's it. France back into the game, and who knows? Absolutely, I cannot believe. onto the ball, big up to you, my man. He says, what a game. Absolutely crazy. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Honestly, I'm still in shock. It feels like this game's still 2-0. Honestly, I just cannot believe what I'm seeing. I just cannot believe what I'm seeing. I'm still in shock. Absolutely in shock. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. Extra time and away now. Absolutely cannot believe what I'm seeing, man. Big up to everyone that is watching this. Please make sure you smash the like. If you're new to the channel, please make sure you subscribe. And I will be doing a match review straight after the game. What a game this has been. I still cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. It doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel like, 10 minutes to go, France was dominating, and they go back in the game. Absolutely. But credit to them once again. Like Argentina keeps losing their concentration and organization. I cannot believe. Free kick. Come on. Absolutely shocking, man. Big up to everyone that is watching these. Keep smashing the like. Please subscribe to the channel. Come on, Argentina. Oh, what's a cross by Acuna? Goal kick for France. Come on. Come on, Leo. Come on, Leo. Well played by Camavinga. that not a free kick? Free kick for France. Offside. Scaloni needs to make some changes. Bring Di Maria. Bring Dybala in. Come on, bring Dybala in. Big up to everyone that is watching this. Keep smashing the like, please. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're new. Come on, Martinez. Still cannot believe what I'm seeing, honestly. I cannot believe. What are you doing? Messi's tired, man. Messi's tired. I swear, Mbappe was so quiet for like about 75 minutes of the game, right? Is that not a free kick? What? Cannot fucking believe what I'm seeing right now. Big up to everyone who's watching this. I don't like the Argentina don't have depth to wing attack like and very true. Me too, my man. It's just like the Maria, like maybe try bring Dybala. Maybe try and bring Dybala in at least, you know. Messi's tired. Well, corner for France. Come on, Messi. Offside. I cannot believe what I'm seeing, honestly. Shocking. How you let it slip a 2-0 in a World Cup final? How? So Paredes is gonna come on and Larato Martinez as well. De Paul is coming off. Great game. And Julian Alvarez as well. Come on. Will we have a penalty shootout? Most likely looks like that way. Come on, Larato. Vamos. Vamos, Leo. Vamos, Leo. Laurent, how did you miss that? Oh, what a chance. Larato. Upamecano, man. Fuck. Wow. Montiel's shot. That would have been top right corner. Vamos. Corner for Argentina. Vamos, Larato. How? What a chance. What a chance. Two chances, Larato Martinez already. Since he come on. Two chances. Big up to everyone that is watching this. First half of extra time is over. We're gonna go into second half, but I will be back in 2 minutes. Big up to everyone. I cannot believe Lara to Martinez, two chances in 1 minute. It's like it's not meant to be. It's not meant to be for Messi to win the World Cup. It's just not meant to be. Back again, big up to everyone. Second half of extra time on the way right now. Like I said, look, there was so much emotion. I've lost for words. I don't even know how I feel anymore. I still cannot believe that France go back into this game. Still cannot believe. Second half of extra time now. I still cannot believe that France go back into this game. If this game goes to penalty shootout, I'm not watching. That's for sure. I'm not watching. Come on. Oh, cross. Goal kick for France. Come on. Come on, Messi. Oh, what a save. Come on, Messi. Larot. Messi is in. Come on. Come on. He's in. Larot may be offside, isn't it? Fuck's sake. Nope. Nope. Yes, the ball is in. The ball is in. Vamos, Leo. What a save by Loris and Messi. Reflect. Ah, yeah, the ball is miles in. Vamos, vamos, carajo, vamos. Vamos, vamos. Vamos. Please, vamos. Vamos, vamos, vamos. What a game of football. What a game of football. Vamos, 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 vamos. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Vamos, vamos. Vamos, please, vamos. What a game of football. What a game of football. Big up to everyone that is watching this. What a game of football. 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 I was not offside, never. Never offside. Never offside. Never offside, never. Vamos, please. Just let's hold, please. Let's not lose the concentration again. Let's not lose the concentration again. Big up to everyone that is watching this. Let's not lose concentration again, please. Please. Please, now. Nah, come on, play. Vamos. Vamos, Leo. Vamos, Leo. Vamos, Leo. Vamos. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Vamos, vamos, Cunha, vamos. We cannot lose the concentration again. Come on, Martinez. Come on, Martinez. Come on, he's going to get the ball for corner. Vamos, 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 vamos. 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 Corner. Throw. Throw for Argentina. Big up to everyone who's watching this. Corner. Well player, Cunha. Come on. Bloody win a corner, man. Win a corner, man. Cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. I'll let them get back in the game again. Bloody Camavinga, come on. Ferreira's going to get booked. Fuck's sake. Free kick for France. What a game of football. What a game of football. What a final in a World Cup. Five minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. Come on, Argentina. Please, please. What a game of football. What a game of football. Come on, free kick. Is that not a free kick? Corner for France. Cannot believe, man. There's so much emotions. Absolutely crazy. So much emotions. Wow. Corner for France. McAllison's coming off. Who's going to replace him? What a game he had. What a game. What a game. What a game of football. What a game. Corner. Come on, just clear it out. Don't care. Just clear it out. Kudia, be careful. Penalty. Penalty. Penalty for France. What's going on? What's going on? For fuck's sake. Honestly, I cannot believe what is going on. What is going on? 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 I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Like I said, This game is meant to for Argentina not to win. I'm telling you, I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. Mbappe scoring a hat trick in a World Cup final. I cannot believe what I'm seeing, honestly. I cannot believe. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. Three all. What a game of football. 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 He's going on the greatest final of World Cup. Absolutely crazy. I cannot believe what I'm going. I'm still losing for words again. I'm keep losing for words. Once again, I just keep losing for words. I cannot believe what is actually going on. I cannot believe what is actually going on again. Once again, I keep just losing for words, for words, for words, for words. I cannot believe what I'm seeing again. Come on, Leo. It's not a free kick. Come on. What a game of football. I'm just losing for words. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm in here, like, I'm just in shock. I don't even know what to say, honestly. I'm not going to watch the penalties, that's for sure. I'm not watching the penalty shootout, that's for sure. I can't. It's too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Look, Mbappe again. Just too much. I cannot handle this. It's just too much. What a game of football. Mad, 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 madness. Absolutely crazy. I cannot believe. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. France was just so close to score the fourth goal. Mbappe cross. I think that was Turan or Fofana. Wow. I have, my man. I have changed to 3 all. Absolutely madness. Oh man, I cannot believe what's going on. I'm definitely not watching the penalty shootout, that's for sure. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Surely this is gonna go down the greatest final of all time. Wow, wow, wow. Well, Dybala come on. Well, Dybala come on for the penalties. You clearly can tell. What a game of football. What a game. Seems like this game's just gonna go on forever and forever. Come on, Dybala. Come on, Larato. I cannot handle this. I'm definitely not seeing a penalty shootout. I'm gonna turn my telly off. I'm not watching the penalty shootout. Come on, Dybala. Come on, Leo. Offside. How? Offside. For fuck's sake. What a save, Martinez. What a save, Martinez. What is going on? Come on. What's going on? Martinez. What a game. What a game. What a save by Emiliano Martinez. What a game of football. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a game of football. Wow, wow, wow. What a game of football. I don't even know what to say, man. Penalties. Wow. Greatest save ever in the greatest finale ever. What a save. That was what a save. What a game of football. And you know what? I'm not watching a penalty shootout, that's for sure. There's no way I'm going to watch a penalty shootout. Now, it's too much emotion. Nah, I'm not watching. Honestly, I can't watch a penalty shootout. It's too much. Too much. Absolutely crazy. I cannot believe what I'm actually seeing right now. Absolutely. I've lost for words. Honestly, I just don't know what to say. What a funnel. Chances both sides. Wow, wow, wow. Well, like I said, it's just too much emotions for me. Too much, too much. Cannot handle this. I cannot handle this. It's too much for me. I cannot handle this. Honestly, I can't. I cannot handle this. I don't know. I can't. I don't know if I can watch or not. Too much. Too much emotions. Do you know what? I'll be back in 2 minutes. I don't even know if I'm going to watch the penalties. Too much. Big up to everyone. Mbappe score. Martinez! Martinez! Martinez, vamos! Is that Dybala? Please, Dybala. It's too much emotions now. I don't even know what is gonna happen. France just keeps coming back, coming back, coming back. Dybala. Vamos, 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 vamos. I cannot believe what is going on. Vamos, Martinez, vamos. Like I said, it's just so much emotion. I don't even know what to say anymore. So much emotions, man. Yes! Please, 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 please. Vamos, Martinez, vamos. Paredes, please. Please, Paredes. Please, Paredes. Please. Culo. Vamos, 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 vamos. One more, please. One more. Vamos, 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 vamos. One more, please. Surely they can't come back now. Surely they cannot come back now. Surely they cannot come back now. Surely they cannot come back this time. Surely they cannot come back this time. Please, 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 Martinez, vamos, Vamos Martinez, vamos. Vamos Martinez, vamos Martinez. Wow. Argentina just needs to score, doesn't matter. Argentina got 2 penalty, they need to score 1 at least. Please, 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 please. Please, Argentina just needs to score 1. That's all they need to do. All they need to do is score on 1. All they need to do is score on 1. Montiel. All Argentina needs to do is score 1 to win it. Doesn't matter. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. All they need to do is score on 1. Please, do not miss. Please, please, please. Please, please. Yes! Campeones del mundo! Vamos! Vamos! Campeones del mundo! Vamos, carajo! Vamos! Campeones! 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 Campeones del mundo! Vamos, carajo, vamos! 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 Vamos, big up to everyone in the chat. Vamos, vamos, vamos! 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 Just give me a second, people. There's so much emotion. Trying to do a live at the same time. It's just too much. Too much, too much. Finally. Vamos, vamos, vamos. So much emotion, people. So much, so much. Big up to everyone that is watching this. Big up to everyone that is watching this. I cannot believe. I thought France was going to come back once again. Once again. Big up to everyone that is watching this, and we'll do the match review in a minute. What a game of football. What a game of football. What a game of football. The greatest final of all time. This is definitely going down the greatest final of all time. Wow, so much emotions. Honestly, I don't even know what to say. Absolutely don't know what to say. So much emotions. Absolutely crazy. Wow, wow, wow. Absolutely crazy. Lost for words. Absolutely the craziest final of all time. So much to talk about. Big up to everyone. Keep smashing the like and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Absolutely lost for words. Absolutely lost for words. What a final. What a game. Finally, Messi did it. Finally, Messi did it. Finally, Messi did it. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. Absolutely crazy, crazy skins. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. Big up to everyone. Absolutely. You've done it. I know, man. So much emotions. Honestly, what a game of football. Of course, the greatest final of all time. There's no doubt, my friend. Big up to you. Definitely the greatest final of all time. Absolutely crazy. Like I said, I've lost for words. I mean, look, there's so much emotions on this game. So much emotions. What a game of football. What a game. I never thought that seeing France playing like that, France was going to come back. Absolutely crazy. I cannot believe. Wow, wow, wow. What a game. Absolutely crazy. Oh man, honestly, let me see. France close Argentina mentally great to see. Crazy, crazy. I mean, the better team clearly won today. Absolutely mental game, the greatest football game in a World Cup history. There's no doubt about that. The greatest. Absolutely the greatest game in football history. Absolutely. I've lost for words. Absolutely. I don't know what to say. Honestly, I don't know what to say. I want to celebrate at the same time. I've lost for words. Messi did it finally. Finally, Messi did it. Vamos, 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 vamos. Absolutely crazy. Big up to everyone that is watching this. Look the smile on Messi's face. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely. What a final. What a final, man. Finally, Messi did it. Finally, 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 Messi did it. Finally, Messi did it. Guys, I will be reviewing the game straight after. Let me just enjoy watching the celebrations because, I mean, look, it's just, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what to say. What a game of football. What a game of football. Big up to everyone who's watching this. Really appreciate the support. What a game of football. Martinez in the last second of extra time with the greatest save in a World Cup final, you know, and then penalty shootout. Martinez, that far save, we knew it. He was coming. France was keep coming back. France was keep coming back. Absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely. I lost for words, man. Oh my god. Oh man, look, people, big up to everyone. Let me celebrate. Let me celebrate a little bit. Let me try to open a beer with a Caesar. Absolutely unbelievable. I lost for words. Even Aguero is in there. Aguero is celebrating as well. Even Aguero is in there celebrating too. Well, I'm trying to open a bloody beer. Be back in a minute, people. Wow, wow, wow. La que tiene Messi Maradona, por nuevo va la frente Argentina, por nuevo vamos frente jugadores, este año lo traemos en la copa, vamos Argentina carajo! What a game. I mean, I'm still so emotional. I don't know. What a game. There's so much to talk about this game. Honestly, there's so much to talk about. Yes, 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 hermano. Yes, hermano. Big up to you, hermano. Big up to you, hermano. Wow, wow, wow. I don't even know what to say. I will be reviewing the game straight after the celebration. I need to enjoy this. Sorry, everyone, but I need to enjoy the celebration. Vamos Argentina, sabemos que te quiero, hoy hay que ganar ese primero. Esa chala loca, deja todo por la copa, la que tiene Messi Maradona. Pone huevo a la frente Argentina, pone huevo, vamos a frente jugadores. Este año lo traemos la copa. And Messi won the World Cup finally. Vamos Argentina, sabemos que te quiero. Hoy hay que ganar ese primero. Esa chala loca, la que todo por la copa, la que tiene Messi Maradona. People, big up to everyone who's watching this. Let me just enjoy the celebrate. Once again, I think that was 65,000 Argentinians in the stadium. 65,000 Argentinians. I mean, do you need to say anything else? No. The greatest footballer of all time. Keep smashing the like and subscribe to the channel if you're new and leave your thoughts about the final. Messi did it. Messi now is over. Now the debate between Ronaldo and Messi is over. Even if I said this before this World Cup final, I said, right? As much as I respect Ronaldo, from the same island that I'm from Madeira, doesn't matter what. Messi will always be the greatest. That's the reality. Ole, 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 hola. Oh, soy argentino. Es un sentimiento que no puedo parar. I'm just seeing now Mbappé, right? Mbappé, well sad, but look, big credit. Mbappé has a big future ahead. What a final he had. He scored 3 goals, right? Let's not forget that Mbappé scored 3 goals. He wasn't having a good game. That's the reality. But then all of a sudden, when he turned his engine on, that's it. Mbappé was on absolutely class. Absolutely genius. What a player. Like I said a lot of times, Mbappé will be the next god in football. There's no doubt. Mbappé will be the next god in football. Messi will always be the greatest of all time. Look, Messi with his man, absolutely unbelievable. Messi did it. Look, Aguero with the bum. Aguero, Aguero, vamos. Look, Messi, man's crying in tears, man. Absolutely unbelievable. Big up to everyone that is watching this. Really appreciate the support. Keep smashing the like. If you're a Messi fan, smash the subscribe. If you're a Ronaldo fan, smash the like and leave a comment in here right now. I mean, with so much emotions, absolutely. I still, do you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm still in shock how France came back. After that 75 minutes, Argentina completely dominate. Argentina dominate France. For the first 75 minutes, you did not see France create one chance. France actually first chance was the first goal, right? That penalty. I knew when Mbappé scored that penalty, I knew France was coming back. I've said I was live, and you guys can skip it back and you will see it. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. Big up to everyone. Messi fan, subscribe to the channel. Ronaldo fan, make sure you look. Alberto is on. Let me see my man in here. Alberto, my man. Big up to you.
How you doing, bro? How you doing?
I'm good. As you know, I'm very happy. Can we just enjoy a little bit of celebration for now? Because we want to see them celebrate, get a trophy and everything. But big up to you, Alberto. Just one question, just to start, my man. Was this the greatest World Cup final of all time?
I'm gonna tell you something. It wasn't just the best final. It was the best football match in the World Cup ever.
That's it. I like that. What a reply. I like that. Good
That was
answer,
a
Alberto.
proper football match.
Yeah, definitely. We had everything. Are you happy to see? I know you said France was going to win. You said
Yeah,
this before the World Cup started.
yeah,
Look,
yeah. I
Alberto,
backed France. The
yeah,
only
Alberto,
thing
fair play
I
because
knew I knew Argentina would turn up.
I know you said before the World Cup started. Remember, you said to me quite a few times. You said sometimes on my live shows, you did say that I'm backing France to win. I think France will win, but watch Argentina. Argentina will be up there definitely. And you know what? This game could have gone even way, as we saw. We know penalty shootout is a lottery, right?
Yeah,
So penalty shootout is a lottery, but I mean, it's luck as well. Of course, lottery is luck, but I think today the better team overall through the 120 minutes deserved to win was Argentina.
I'm glad it went all the way. because there was a lot in this match. A lot.
Yeah. What a game of football. Absolutely unbelievable. I'm still watching they
Trust
celebrate.
me.
Messi
Trust me. I don't
non-stop.
think they ever gonna be a player like Messi.
Yeah,
He
unbelievable.
did everything.
Yeah. I mean, like I said about Mbappe, right? Mbappe was having a very quiet game and he's in tears. Mbappe is in the floor in tears. And I said, but I said this a few times. I said, Messi is the greatest of all time, but I do believe, strongly believe, Mbappe will be the next god in football. He will be the next king.
There is no doubt. There is no doubt. Mbappe is a world class. Come on.
He's absolute
He
beautiful.
scored a hat trick in the fucking final, mate.
Yeah, hat trick. Yeah, I know, hat trick.
Yeah, in the World Cup final.
Mm-hmm. Nah, it was
He's only
good. What a
23,
game,
innit?
what a game, man. Did you believe that, when you saw Argentina dominating the game, right? Argentina was 2-0 up with 75 minutes, 80 minutes, just before France scored a first goal that came from a penalty. That was in 80 minutes, right?
Yeah.
You saw that Argentina start losing their concentration, but did you believe before France scored their first goal? Did you believe France could still come back? Honestly, did you believe?
No.
Yeah,
The game was dead. Argentina was world champion with 10 minutes to go. And then Mbappe.
yeah, crazy, absolutely unbelievable. Honestly, I still don't know what to say. I've lost for words. I've lost. I was doing. Look,
If there is a football player, who deserves to win a World Cup match, a World Cup trophy is Messi. And
oh
I'm
yeah,
glad, I'm so happy he done it. I'm
yeah,
really, really happy he's done it.
yeah. I know you're so happy. You said lots of times. You said you bank France to win, and you said that. But I would love to see Argentina to win for Messi, and they did
Yeah.
it. And I think Argentina. It's not because I like them or support them, but I think overall, through the whole tournament as well, I think Argentina was better than France, and Argentina deserved to win today. Argentina was the better team, and now once again the same like Argentina did against Netherlands, controlling the game. They had the concentration, organization as well, but then all of a sudden, look, they lost their control again and let Netherlands come back. They let France come back. But then there's always that fight, and you saw today, right, that every Argentina player was fighting for them. They was fighting for the fans as well. Once again, Alberto, I think it was almost 62,000 Argentinians. It's crazy. And you see them fighting for Messi as well. I mean, look, he's incredible. Honestly, I've got Sobi and Lebe in here say, I appreciate all the Argentina players, especially Messi, Di Maria, for super performance in the final match. Yeah, 100%. Di Maria, he was tired. Di Maria has been injured. That's why he had to come off. And
Yeah.
as well, 2-0 up, Scaloni for, I'm going to defend now. And yeah. And by the way, Alberto, Mbappe, with his hat-trick, he actually finished top goal scorer in the World Cup. Crazy.
Yeah.
Absolute crazy. Mbappe finished top goal scorer in the World Cup. Messi, of
Come
course,
on.
the best player.
Lloris, what a match that guy had.
Mm. I think Loris had a good World Cup with France.
But did you see that save from Messi?
Yeah, that shot from outside the box. Wow. How did
Oh
he manage
my
that?
God.
Did you see the deflect on the ball as well?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Absolutely crazy.
I was like, wow.
Yeah,
If France wins the World Cup, it's because of that save.
Yeah. I mean, crazy. Big up to 49 people watching us right now. Keep smashing the like and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Remember, we will be doing the match review straight hour. We're going to go through all the key moments of the game and through the whole tournament. But we're just trying to see the celebrate. Once Messi gets that trophy in his hands, we're going to start reviewing the game. But, by the way, like I said, Alberto, Mbappe finishes as a top goal scorer. because obviously he had one more goal than Messi,
Yeah,
and if they both would have finished with the same goals, Messi would have finished top goal scorer because Messi would have the most assists.
yeah.
So Messi would have finished top goal scorer as well. But Mbappe, with that last goal, that extra time last goal, took it over Messi. But by the look of them, Mbappe top goal scorer, Messi will the best player. That's not that about that.
So
Also, I think Martini
so
may get a
does
goal as well.
does it mean Messi gonna win the next Ballon d'Or?
Fuck knows. Let's wait and see.
Come on, he won the World Cup.
Yeah,
What's bigger than the World Cup?
nothing. Everyone was always saying, exactly, my man. Everyone was always saying, Messi, unless Messi does not win a World Cup, he does not go down as the greatest of all time, right? Look,
You know, sometimes players, sometimes world class players win a World Cup, but you know, Messi didn't just win the World Cup. He played in the World Cup as a maestro.
Very true. Today, Messi was the magic maestro. Through the whole tournament, Messi was everything. He was fighting. Do you know what? I said this on the semi-final against Croatia. I said, Messi now is what the Argentina fans want. Messi's the Maradona they want. Messi's fighting. Messi's getting booked. Messi's running. Messi's playing injured. And I mean, look, Messi's just doing everything the Argentinians always wants him to do. So he did it and he won it. Absolutely.
He did it. He did it in style.
Absolutely crazy. Man, do you know what, Alberto? This game has been so many emotions that. Do you know what? I think I've missed the first. I did not miss the first penalty. I was in here. I was just like, I did not want to watch the penalties. Extra time when Argentina scored the third goal to go up to 3-2, right? I was like, surely France is not going to come back. And they did it again. And I was like, do you know what? I had to change the title of my video, right? About 10,000 times. Keep changing the title of my videos. Keep changing the picture of my videos. Keep trying watching the game. Keep trying to watch everyone in a live chat. And I was like, what is actually going on? And I was like, France is not giving up. I mean, France is just not giving up.
Basically, Mbappe didn't give up.
Yeah, he did make the difference, to be honest. Big up to 51 people.
That's what big players do, you know? They turn up in the big games.
But what a game of football. I mean, my man, look, like I said, for me, it's definitely going to go down the greatest final of all time. And like you mentioned, it's not just the greatest final, you know, in a World Cup. It's probably going to go down the greatest football game of all time. Alberto, this game may go down the greatest game of all time. Crazy, crazy. Absolutely.
Yeah, as I said that before, it wasn't just the best final. It was the best football match in a World Cup.
Yeah. I mean, it's just crazy.
Yeah.
History as well.
It was a good, you know, France was nowhere near to get a comeback. Argentina were 2-0.
Crazy.
Winning 2-0.
Yeah.
And still were trying to get the 10th goal, and then they just chilled.
They chilled.
And France came back. After that, it was a good game to watch.
Oh, yeah, 100%. You knew that when Mbappe scored that first goal, we knew something was coming. I was already on live. I was live already, yeah? And I said...
You know this World Cup was set up for Ronaldo versus Messi.
Yeah, but it was Mbappe versus Messi.
Yeah, in the end.
Yeah, 100%. Big up to everyone who's watching. 45 people. Remember that we're going to do the match review straight after the game. We're just enjoying the celebration.
Can I just go off for about 20 minutes? Are we back?
Of course you can. Yeah, that's
okay.
Fine.
I'll be back in 20 minutes, yeah?
Of course, my man. Like I said,
I'm still going to be watching. I'm just going to be doing something.
Yeah, that's definitely. I'm just going to watch them celebrate Messi to get the trophy.
Yeah.
Once Messi get a trophy, because I'm gonna have another guy coming along with us as well.
Okay.
So once Messi gets the trophy, that's it. We're gonna review the game and going through the whole World Cup as well.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
See you
I'm
in a
just
bit,
doing
man.
something. I'll be back, bro.
Yeah, definitely. See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Big up to everyone watching these. Like I've just mentioned, I'm gonna just finish watching the celebration. Once the celebration is over, I'm gonna review the game. I'm gonna have a few special guests as well. Big up to everyone. Keep smashing the like on this video. Got 2,000 views already. Big up to everyone. Keep smashing the like. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Vamos, Argentina. Vamos, what a moment. There's so much to talk about. Absolutely crazy. So much to be talking about. Beautiful, beautiful. I just cannot wait to see Messi grab the trophy, you know, having that trophy in his hand. Finally did it. Finally did it. Big up to everyone that is watching this. What a game of football. What a game of football. He's getting close to the moment. He's getting close to the moment. He's getting close to see Messi. Messi lifting the most beautiful trophy of all time. He's getting close. Let me just trying to hear what Mbappe definitely top goal scorer. Messi player of the tournament. There's no doubt about that. Martinez. It's between Martinez or the Croatia goalkeeper as the keeper of the tournament. Let's see. Hugo Lloris as well had an amazing tournament. Great final again for Hugo Lloris. Wow. Now is the moment. Now is the moment. Wow. So much emotion. People, big up to everyone who's watching these. Absolutely crazy. Crazy skins. Absolutely unbelievable. Messi did it. Absolutely crazy. Vamos. I cannot believe what I'm watching. You know, do you know what? Messi, like Mbappe, score a hat-trick in a final. Imagine you scoring a hat-trick in a final and still losing the game. I mean, he's upset, sad, but Mbappe already won a World Cup. The guy is going to have plenty of work. He's at least another 3 World Cups to play and win it. I'm sure he will be up there. What a player he is. What a player. It was good to keep him quiet for 75 minutes, but then, I don't know, all of a sudden he just turned the engine on and then Mbappe explored. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to have a few special guests with me very soon. And we're going to do, once we see everyone's celebration, Messi getting the trophy and everything, we're going to be doing the match review straight after. Wow. Wow, so much emotions. Honestly, I don't even know what to say. Like I said, I was live for the second half, right? And I lost for words to describe this final, and it was so many emotions as well. The trophy is coming. Messi's about to lift the World Cup trophy. Watch these, people. Messi's about to do this. Ole, 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 ole. Oh, soy argentino, es un sentimiento que no puede parar. Ole, ole, ole. Vamos, Argentina. Vamos, Argentina, sabemos que te quiero. Hoy hay que ganar y ser primero. Hay que echar la loca, deja todo por la copa. La que tiene a Messi, Maradona. Por nuevo vamos frente a Argentina. Por nuevo vamos frente, jugadores. The players is about to get first place medal, second place, and the trophy. I cannot wait to see finally Lionel Andres Messi to get that trophy. The greatest footballer of all time. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Keep smashing the like. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're new, and I really appreciate the support. Vamos, vamos, vamos. I will be doing the match review straight after the game once I watched the celebrations, because of course I want to see Messi lifting the trophy. Right, what is going on? Let's see, because I think they will announce like player of the tournament, keeper of the tournament, goal scorer was Mbappe, fair play. What a player. Infantino, el presidente de la FIFA, is coming on now with, the French president as well, all them, all them people, as you know. But keep smashing the like, people. 43 people watching me right now. Big up to everyone. Like I said, if you're a Messi fan, subscribe to the channel. If you're a Ronaldo fan, like this video and leave your thoughts on a live chat. Big up to everyone and all the support. Really appreciate it. Cannot thank you guys enough for all the support. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Finally, Messi did it. Do you know what? Messi can retire now. If done it, what a funnel of football. Absolutely crazy. What a funnel. Right, let me see. I'm going to have a few special guests with me to review the game. And they will announce right now. Well, the ref's coming on. I'm sure they will be announcing the player of the tournament, goal scorer, keeper of the tournament, all the same usually typical shit. So the referee is actually walking out to get a medal. You know what? All I'm waiting is just to see Messi with the trophy. That's all I'm waiting. What a game of football. What a game. To everyone who's watching this, was this the greatest game in a World Cup history? If this was the greatest game, of course, was the greatest final in a World Cup history. And this for me was, I'm going to go through, of course, the whole tournament, the whole World Cup. For me, this definitely was the best World Cup that I ever seen since 94, 98, 2002, 2006, 2010, 2014, 2018, and 2002. Not just because Argentina won, but yeah, it was a very competitive World Cup, so many upsets, and we saw Lionel Messi, the greatest World Cup for Messi. I mean, Messi have played 5 World Cups, but let's be honest, this clearly, not just the amounts of goals he scored, but yes, the performance he did. So Enzo Fernandez, the youngest player of the tournament. Yeah, I forgot about that, but I knew he was going to win it. Let me just try and hit. Fair play and deserve. Enzo Fernandez, young player of the tournament, fully deserved. What a talent! Watch out for Benfica. Watch Benfica play. Watch this guy play. What a play! I've mentioned about this guy lots of times. Enzo Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez, the young player of the tournament. Enzo Fernandez. What a talent! 21 years old. What a player. What a play. And he had an amazing game today again. Once again, Enzo Fernandez had an absolutely amazing game. What a player. 21 years old. Enzo Fernandez, the player of the tournament. Martinez, the keeper of the tournament. Do you agree with that? Of course. That save he made in the last second, that was the greatest save in a World Cup final history. Absolutely crazy. What a save that was. He just doesn't give a shit. And Martinez, as I said, as you can see in here, Enzo Fernandez, young player of the World Cup 2002. Sorry, 2022. Martinez, the keeper as well. Mbappe, as you can see, Mbappe, top goal scorer, fully deserved. I mean, what a tournament Mbappe had as well. Scoring, imagine how upset is Mbappe, right? Scoring a hat trick in a World Cup final and still losing. I mean, that is a big hit. That's an upset. And now we're gonna see Messi, player of the tournament, the greatest of all time, Golden Boot. Mbappe is look, he's so sad. Now the player of the tournament, Leo Messi. Messi. So Messi just got the trophy as the player of the tournament. I mean, we knew this was going to happen. And do you know what? Even if Argentina wouldn't win, Messi would still have won the player of the tournament. Twice, he did in 2014. Look, he's kissing the World Cup. He's kissing the World Cup. Messi's just kissing the World Cup, right? Messi just went. He went to get the player of the World Cup, player of the tournament, right? And he walked past, and you know what he did? He went like this, kissing the World Cup. I mean, the greatest football of all time. Even a lot of French people are happy that Messi finally did it. Even before this game, a lot of French people was actually supporting Messi in this World Cup. A lot. I've seen a lot of on social media, a lot of French people said, of course they want France to win, but I said if Messi wins, they still be happy. Look, unbelievable. He did it again, once again. What's a final. Look, Mbappe, top goal scorer. Messi, player of the tournament, and Emiliano Martinez, the goalkeeper of the tournament, and of course Enzo Fernandez, the young player of the tournament. Wow! So 3 trophies for Argentina, absolutely crazy. Absolutely unbelievable. What a tournament. Wow, so many emotions, people. So many emotions. Vamos, vamos, Argentina. Vamos, carajo. Keep smashing the like. Vamos, 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 vamos. Now is the time. Now is the time. Messi already touched the trophy. He already kissed the trophy as well, right? He touched it, he kissed the trophy already, but I want to see Messi lift the trophy. Now, the GOAT, the greatest of all time debate, everyone, is a Ronaldo, is a Messi, is over. Like I said, even if Messi did not win this World Cup, he will still going down the greatest of all time. Doesn't matter what. And yes, now is time. We're gonna see France, of course. France will be the first ones coming out, and we're gonna see. There's a lot of upsets, of course. Look, it's part of football. At the end of the day, there's only going to be one winner. So this is part of life. But don't get me wrong, France. I'm sure France will be back up there. They have too much quality, so many young players as well. But yeah, Argentina was the better team. I'm gonna review the game straight after seeing Messi finally lifting the World Cup trophy. But do you know what? France will be up there. I said today, overall, for the 120-minute penalty shootout, Argentina was the better team. We know that. I don't think there's much to say that. Okay, the last 10 minutes of the game plus extra time, yeah, France, because they got one goal back, then they got confidence, then they could have even, having probably the greatest comeback of all time. But even in extra time as well. Argentina had their chances, France as well had, but overall, Argentina was the better team. If there's a team that deserves to win, like I said, penalty shootout is a lottery. It's luck. Don't get me wrong, it's luck. I don't care what people say. For me, it's luck. But if there was a winner today that deserves to win, it's not because I support Argentina, but Argentina was the better team through the 120 minutes today. But what a game of football. Like I said, it was so much emotions. I come on live for the second half. I thought, 2-0, yes. But then Mbappe, hat-trick as well. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So yeah, all the French players, they got a medal now. Now is Argentina turn. Let's talk about the Argentinians. And now that probably about 62,000 Argentinians in the stadium. Crazy, crazy. Without any doubt, by far the best fans in the world. Their passion for their country is something else. Messi did it. Once again, Messi did it. Absolutely crazy. Big up to everyone that is watching this. Please, people, remember that I will be doing a match review straight after the celebration. 45 people watching me now. Leave your comments on the live chat. Let me know what is your thoughts. We're still seeing some tears, sad faces. You expect to see all the sad faces, but Messi did it. Messi finally did it. What a game. What a World Cup. What a World Cup. I've lost for words. You guys know I was doing a the live reaction when it was 2-0. I started from when it was 2-0, and I've lost for words. Like it was 2-1, 2-all, then Argentina extra time 3-2, and it was like, will France come back again? Then 3-all, then I'm seeing Emiliano Martinez making probably the greatest save, in a World Cup final in the last second, of the game. I mean, wow. It was just too much emotions. It was hard to keep up. It was hard to actually analyze the game properly. It was hard to keep up. It was just too many emotions. But like I said, once the celebration is about to finish now, all the Argentinians is ready to get a trophy. And remember also, this goes to Diego Armando Maradona. Diego Armando Maradona. Argentina is going now. Everyone's going to get a golden medal. Come on, Argentina. So yeah, all the Argentina players getting ready. They're getting a medal now, and of course, the big moment we cannot wait is to see Messi leaving the trophy, and says how Argentina finished with 12 players on a pitch. What do you mean? I don't get what you're trying to say. Yeah, I mean the ref could have been booking a lot of the Argentina players. Yeah, 100%. But Argentina was the better team today. Yeah, clearly, Argentina was the better team. But yeah, some of the Argentina players was lucky. Keep tackle all the time. Now is the moment we want to see. Now, Di Maria diving. Now is the moment. Now, Argentina deserves to win. I don't think there's any doubt. You might be the only person that thinks Argentina wasn't the better team overall in the 120 minutes. Argentina absolutely dominate France until the next god of football, Mbappe, decide to change the game. Yeah, I mean, when it was to wall, yeah, extra time Argentina was the better team. France was not the better team in extra time. Argentina and France did it what Netherlands did to Argentina. France did it what Netherlands did against Argentina. Exactly the same. What Netherlands did against Argentina, it was exactly the same what France did to Argentina. Argentina dominated them, completely controlled the game, and then all of a sudden, bang. And then, yeah, like I said, France, fair play, they come back, Deschamps make very, very, very good, change the game. Mbappe, he wake up from nowhere. Mbappe was dead of the game, wake up from nowhere. And Otamendi, red card. Otamendi made them big. All I remember about Otamendi is like, how did he give that penalty away? That was a big mistake. Yeah, Romero as well. Yeah, that was dirty. But you expect that. That's from the Argentinians, You expect that from the Argentinians, You expect them to be dirty. Look, this is the moment. I will review the game after, so come back in a live chat after. But yeah, what's a final? I mean, Mbappe scoring a hat-trick and losing the final. I mean, that's very upset for him. But overall, Argentina deserves to win, was the better team. Argentina completely dominated France. I just don't know why Argentina keeps doing these things, being 2-0 up and let sleep again. And saying about Cunha, already on a yellow, Welben looking as a player. Yeah, definitely. But you knew that, you knew the ref wasn't going to send anyone off today. You knew that the ref did not want to send anyone off today. If the ref had to send anyone off, you knew that if the ref had to send send anyone off today, he would have been through the 90-minute. Comes to extra time, he just did not want to book anyone, and he knew that he did not want to. Okay, what did you say? Okay, cheat and win. Well, they fucking deserve. Come on, what? I don't get what you're trying to say, right? You're saying they fucking deserve. Of course Argentina deserve. Argentina was the better team today. Argentina fully deserve. Argentina was better than France in this World Cup. Argentina was better today. Yes, there was a lot of bad decisions from the ref, but then if we look back, yes, what was before the extra time? So every foul like a player makes should be a yellow card. You see that tackle between that Rabiot tackle on I can't remember what player it was now. Let me try to think. Yeah, that Rabiot tackle on the pole. Basically, that got the pole injured without looking at the ball, properly nearly break his ankle through the back as well, right? And no Rabiot got booked for that, but that is something for the ref to check. because for the VAR to check, because that's a tackle from the back without intention to get a ball, and that was very bad tackle. He nearly broke his leg. Yes, I know. You swear in the live chat, you're gonna get banned from YouTube. Yes, I know he got booked, but we're talking about lots of decisions, lots of players should be getting booked. Yes, but it doesn't matter. Is okay, the first challenge, right? If a player makes 3 challenge, right? If there's no bad challenge, they will, after the 4th, they will get booked just because the amount of challenge they did. And if you go and make a bad challenge like that, how many times we've seen a player get booked, get a red card for that? Let's wait after the celebration. Once Messi gets this beautiful, let's go on celebration. Let's talk about a game. Just hold on. Look, finally Messi getting the trophy. What? Nearly broke his ankle now. Yes. Did you see the challenge? Come on. You need to watch the reply. Romero and Mbappe. No, like I said, Argentina. But this is what you expect, right? I was very angry. I was pissed off at an Argentina player. Stop tackle. Stop making this stupid challenge, yeah? Otamendi, when he actually needed to make a challenge, he didn't. And that gave France the penalty. Non chance, see you later. Yeah, if you want to talk about a game, let's talk when I finish the celebration. Messi's getting the trophy, finally. Finally. Yes, I've seen that one as well. Even Romero on the first half against... Even Romero, right? On Hugo Lloris, right? Do you think Romero meant to just I'm going to make a foul? No, he meant to smash Hugo Lloris on his stomach. That should have been a book. Finally, Messi did it. Everyone, big up to everyone who's watching this. Absolutely beautiful to watch. Absolutely. Look, Messi. Do you know what Messi's like this, right? Messi's doing this, right? Messi's... It's not even real. It doesn't seem real for Messi, right? Messi's going with the trophy like this, right? Messi's going to the trophy like this. He's not even sure. Messi's having... This is a dream, right? Messi's looking at the trophy. Messi's going, is this real? Can someone wake me up? Is this real? Is this baby real? And Messi's going like this, right? Is this baby real? Can someone wake me up, please? Is this real? Finally, I won the World Cup. I got down the greatest of all time. Is this real? Is this real? That's what Messi's looking. Messi right now, Messi saying, is this real? Is this real? Look him lifting the World Cup trophy. Absolutely beautiful skins. A dream come true. Yes, I've mentioned already. How many times they take Coman out? Oh, lots of times. Bloody hell. Lots of times. Coman, wow. Every time he had the ball, then he was damaged. He was damaged. Tagliafico, he was completely damaged. That left side from Argentina. Argentina did it. Wow, wow, wow. Look at Messi lifting the trophy. How beautiful is that? I am going to share my tweet in a minute as well. Put all the beautiful pictures on air. You guys going to see the moments Messi lifting the World Cup. Absolutely crazy, crazy, crazy skins. There is no words to describe what is actually happening right now. Messi. I don't even know what Messi has. Is that a blanket he has? Freeway says everyone checking if Lockton is okay. Have you seen what Steve is saying? Right? Just look up all his comments saying, okay, cheat and win. Well done. What cheat? I mean, look, what it was cheat. Yeah, a lot of players should have been booked early in the game. Doesn't mean that they would have been sent off. Doesn't mean they would do, they would get, the second yellow card and stuff. I don't know. All I know is the better team won. Argentina has been better than France in this World Cup. Argentina was better than France in this final, and Argentina won because there was the better team as well. But yeah, fair play to France. 56 people watching right now. Everyone seeing Messi celebrate. People remember about. We'll be sharing my tweet with the most beautiful pictures you want to see, the dream pictures that you want to see. Lionel Messi, the picture that you want to see, the picture that the world wants to see. Lionel Messi lifting the World Cup. Absolutely crazy skinch. Absolutely beautiful. Vamos, 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 Argentina. A dream come true. Vamos, vamos, vamos. 51 people watching now. Remember, we'll be doing the match review straight after the celebrations. They're still, I know the celebration is going to go all night long, all week long, forever now, until Argentina wins the next World Cup. It's going down as the greatest final in a World Cup history. Messi, the greatest player of all time. Freeway says, if ref had been given cards for this kind of challenge, most France players would have been suspended for the final anyway. Yeah, very true. I mean, we've seen a lot. Don't get me wrong, the refs has been poor. The VAR has been poor in this World Cup. But if you actually seen, right, if you've seen through, look at France against England, a lot of bad decisions, right? Look at today, yes, the ref could have been booked, but I said it doesn't mean that, if the player would got booked in the first half, doesn't mean he would have made that stupid challenge and get booked in the second half. A lot of people mention about like the tackle you do was his first tackle. Rabiot made a really, really nasty challenge, a really nasty challenge. If the VAR would review that, right, we've seen a lot of players get a red card for the kind of challenge that Rabiot did on the. I keep forgetting his name. Oh my god, I keep forgetting his name. Absolutely. Sorry, De Paul, yeah. That challenge from Rabiot on De Paul. Come on, that was nasty. As fan, that was the best final in a century. Congratulations to both team. Yes, definitely, no doubt about that. For me, it was the greatest final I ever seen, in a World Cup, and probably the greatest final I've seen in my life, and the greatest final, the greatest game as well in World Cup history. I think, like, come on, what you never thought France was coming back. It was crazy, crazy to watch. And Freeway says the gods of Maradona will be so high tonight. He might come back to life. Absolutely crazy skins. Look at Messi finally did it. What a World Cup. I mean, wow. Crazy, crazy, crazy emotions. But big up to everyone who's watching this. Remember, people, that I will be doing a match review straight after. As you guys can see, Emiliano Martinez was the keeper of the tournament. I think he fully deserved. Between him or the Croatia goalkeeper, this is the picture we want to see. I'm going to show you guys the best pictures, the dream pictures you want to see. That is the ones that you want to see. Absolutely crazy, crazy, crazy skins. Wow, wow, wow. Like I said, it was so much emotions through this game. It was hard. You know what? It was very, very hard game. As I was supporting Argentina. Wants Argentina to win. It was very, very hard to watch and to try and analyze the game as well. It was too hard. You can't. It was just too much, too many emotions. Just too many emotions. You could not try and concentrate, analyze the game, and watching at the same time. I mean, it was just crazy, 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 crazy. Mbappe, top goal scorer of the tournament as well. Wow, wow, wow. What a moment. The moment of history. Messi lifting the World Cup trophy. 65 people watching right now. Big up to every single one of you. Keep smashing the like on this video, please. If you're new to the channel, please make sure you subscribe. Big up to everyone. I'm waiting for few special guests, and we're going to analyze the game straight after my special guests coming along. But look, I'm just going to share a few of the pictures on my Twitter. But let me just do this. Let me share my screen in here right now. Wow, wow, wow. What a crazy moment. What a crazy game. Big up to every single one of you. What a game. What a game. What a game. What a game of football. Absolutely crazy to watch. But yeah, people, big up to everyone, and let me just quickly share my pictures in here on Twitter. The dream pictures, the one that you want to see, the picture that you dream. This is the picture you dream. The picture you dream. Let me just bring it up right now. That is the picture, right? I'm gonna share with you guys right now. Right, let me just zoom this quickly, and let me share the screen. The greatest football of all time. Steve, I'm gonna get back to you. Hold on, my man, and let me just share my screen right now. We can analyze. I'm gonna analyze the game. So if you agree or not agree with me, we're gonna go through, right? So if you agree or not, let's go through. Let's do this. That's why I'm in here. I'm in here to hear everyone's thoughts and to hear everyone's opinion as well. So please let me know what is your thoughts. Look, this is a dream picture, right? This picture you're seeing right in here is the dream. That's the picture that everyone dream of. Absolutely crazy skinch. Got fucking with Platini. You're going about Platini non-stop. Wow. Oh my god, it's crazy. What are you saying? I thought you're saying nothing, just the truth. Where the truth? Where the truth? Oh, I don't know. I'm not saying the truth. Okay. Let me just say now. Playing on a yellow card, one challenge again. You know that. Yes, that's what I was saying. You know, if a player is already in a yellow card, if some of the Argentina players, do you know what? That Romero, right? What Romero did to Hugo Lloris at the beginning of the first half, he wasn't even looking at the ball. He went straight to damage Hugo Lloris, and he did try and damage Hugo Lloris straight on his stomach. For me, that should be yellow card, right? And you saying about players on the yellow card, what I said was, if a player was already early in the game in a yellow card, they wouldn't challenge, they wouldn't have that bad challenge like they did, knowing they still not had a yellow card. This is what I'm trying to say. They will still challenge. Doesn't mean like you on yellow card, you're gonna make another challenge, you're gonna get another book. No, all depends how bad is gonna be the challenge, right? And also you said about Di Maria dive. What was that Di Maria life? His penalty was exactly similar to France's penalty, right? A touch, that's it. Player went on the floor. Both penalty, for me, that was both should be, and the ref did well to give a penalty. And that handball as well, you know, in extra time that puts France to equalize. Yes, that's a handball, big time, yeah. But we've seen a lot of refs not giving that, right? And now you agree with Freeway, you fucking real. Why am I agreeing with Freeway? In what? I don't get what you're trying to say. All right. If the VAR reviewed the Maria, it would not even be in a penalty. Why was not be a penalty? There was a touch, right? There was a touch on Di Maria, right? Okay, then he felt the touch, then he dived. That's what players do. When players is inside the box, when they feel the touch, they dive. So what? And today's Messi Day, enjoy with him through our wishes. Yes, my man, definitely 100%. Do you know what? I'm actually watching right now Di Maria penalty and France penalty as well. Yeah, I mean, yes. Look, a touch, you would say both basically, you know, felt the touch and yeah, fell in the floor. Any players do that. Any kind of player would do that. Big up to you, my man. And also, frankly, I'm saying I don't think Argentina win the World Cup without Messi. For him to do it the way he did at his age, he definitely top three, if not the best. Absolutely agree with you. I mean, yeah, Messi is the greatest footballer of all time, and we know that Mbappe will become the next god. But we're talking about going back in here, right? Saying if the VAR review, right? If the VAR review, right, if the VAR review, the VAR wouldn't give France penalty as well because it was very similar. Both players, Di Maria, and he was the French player that got fault from Otamendi, was fucking hell, I forgot his name. He come on straight in the first half. For fuck's sake, what was his name? He come on in the first half. All right, yes, yeah, Koli Monani, yeah, Koli Monani, right? You know, he played well. He come on really well. Koli Monani penalty. He fell. You know, he fell the touch and straight away fell in the floor. Yeah, I don't know. This is what I don't get. What Steve's trying to say. If you saying that Di Maria dive, why do you not say that Koli Monani dive as well? Because boy fell a touch and fell in the floor. That's what I was going to do it. I just do not get. And Freeway says Di Maria was waiting for the touch, but the defender did touch him. That means penalty. The defender didn't need to make that tackle. I mean, I just do not get why Steve's saying he dive. Of course he's gonna dive once he fell a touch, and Di Maria fell the touch and he dive. The same with, like I said, Otamendi tackle on Koli Monani. You know, Otamendi tackle on Koli Monani was exactly the same. A touch, Koli Monami just fell in the floor. Penalty. What? Is there any doubt, any question? He got touched. He's in the box. Any player in the box, yeah, most of the times, 99% of the times, a player gets touched in the box, yeah, that's it. The player straight away dive. So, of course, I'm not going to agree with him because I don't know what he's saying that. Saying that Di Maria dive. Yeah, but he got touched. Of course he's going to dive. He's going to want to win a penalty. The same with the French one. The France first penalty that basically made them come back, change the game, was exactly the same. Otamendi, you know, slightly touch on random Koli Monami, fell in the floor, penalty. There's any question about that? I just don't get. I do not get why some people. I know he's French. He's upset. Of course, he's upset. But he should be proud at the same time. You know, having a very poor performance like France was having, right? Very, very poor performance like France was having. Managed to come back, right? Like I said, Mbappe. I did not see Mbappe. I did not see France until their first goal. You know, penalty, right? That was their first chance. You know, they wasn't doing absolutely nothing. They were shocking, absolutely shocking. Then all of a sudden, yeah, they was good. You know, France, after scoring that first goal, France dominate until, you know, 90 minutes plus extra time. The extra time the ref gave, if I'm not wrong, the ref gave 8 minutes extra time. But then extra time, when we actually went to extra time, yeah, 120 minutes, Argentina was better than France. Yeah, France had a few chances. You know, we saw Martinez. Do you know what? I can't even remember seeing a save like that in a World Cup final. What a save. That was just absolutely crazy. That was like a handball save with his feet. Absolutely genius. That Martinez save, that save, you know, save Argentina from winning the World Cup. Do you know what? I can't even remember if that save was in the night through the 90 minutes or 120 minutes. And you know, I was watching the game, I was in the live stream. I cannot remember. Like I said, it was so much emotion. I need to chill, you know, get my head cooled down a little bit to try and actually think about a game, to analyze properly, because there was a lot of moments that there's so much that happened in this game you cannot even remember what in exactly time when it actually happened. It's normal, and of course I'm doing a live stream. It's not easy to remember, but yeah, that Martinez save was. I was shocked, absolutely shocked when I see that save. What a save! That was in 123 minutes. The last second of extra time, Emiliano Martinez made the greatest save in a World Cup final history. What a save that was. Wow, what a game of football. Like I said, it's so much emotion. How do I supposed to remember every single thing, going into deep details? When I was happy, celebrating, then I was upset. I mean, come on, people. it was so many emotions, absolutely crazy. Big up to everyone that is watching this. Really appreciate the support. Keep smashing the like and the subscribe if you're new. And I'm waiting for my special guests. Let's see if they're gonna come along. Let's review the game. But yeah, baby Messi time is baby time. World Cup time, Messi time. What a final that was. Absolutely crazy skinch that was. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Right, let me try and share my screen with the stats. Stats means nothing, to be honest. But let's wait and let's review the game right now. Let me just share the screen. Quickly share the screen. Wow. Messi did it. Messi become the greatest of all time without any doubt. Big up to everyone that is watching this. Is the Messi the goal? Is there any doubt? Is there any question on it? Is there any question that Messi is the greatest footballer of all time? Is there any question? Was this World Cup the best ever for me and the best ever? Ronaldo, he says Ronaldo best, CR7, Ronaldo and Messi, both the greatest footballer of all time. But unfortunately, Messi, it's not unfortunately, it's a reality. That's how I think. I think, most of the whole world thinks Messi is the greatest footballer of all time. So if you actually got through the stats in here, obviously these stats will give you through the stats of the 90-minute and extra time. But clearly, we saw today that Argentina was the better team. If there was a team that deserved to win, fair play to France, credit to France for coming back, yes. But my man in here says, Zamada, big up to you, says, fast Ronaldo. I mean, I'm going to respect your opinion. Opinions is opinions. I should always respect everyone's opinion. Even if I do not agree with you, I have to respect your opinion, my man. Big up to you. For me, it's Messi and Ronaldo. Messi first, Ronaldo second. The greatest footballer of all time. But the players I've seen, like I said, I was born in 99. That is the players I've seen. But by the way, like I was mentioned, this is the stats through the whole game, right? You clearly saw that Argentina was the better team. Yeah, easily. Argentina completely dominate. France only become alive. Like I said, I was actually shocked and surprised that Argentina managed to keep Mbappe so quiet through so long in the game, right? And got cry. He quit live. Who's crying? Are you talking to me or who are you talking to, my man? He quit live. Did you quit your live? I don't know what you're talking about. Just mention the names. If you say go and cry, my man, please make sure you mention the names. I don't think Benzema would have helped France. They could have won the game if they had him. Yes, of course. The kind of game, do you know what? I was actually reading that Giroud was not going to start against Argentina in the final. And you saw when Argentina went 2-0 up, you saw that France made 2 changes before halftime. That actually shocked a lot of people. It did actually not shock myself because I knew the type of game that was going. I knew that, there had to be some changes. Bringing in Turan or bringing in Colomone would have given them more like pace as well up front. That's what they needed. They did not need Giroud. They had Otamendi in there. They had Romero in there. The Argentina midfield was controlling. Griezmann wasn't touching the ball. So, we knew that Giroud was going to come off. And, I think Benzema would definitely, the style of football today would definitely the style of football today would definitely suit Benzema more than Giroud. And Steve says, "What about Turan? Then he got booked for dive when he got a touch." Yes, he got booked. He got a touch. Come on, that is. I wouldn't say that is a dive, but it wasn't enough for a penalty. I think if you're talking about the one inside of the box, yeah, he got booked. You're saying he got booked, he got touch, but do you think that it wasn't not enough touch to get for a penalty? It Should he get booked? I'm not sure. Probably not, because he did got the touch, but definitely not enough for a penalty. And why farce Messi? Farce Ronaldo? Because Messi plays the game better than Ronaldo. Simple as that. Not even mention Messi won more than Ronaldo. And Stephen A. says Otamendi was dragging him arm before he touched. Thanks, completely different. Yes, like I said, he did have a touch in there. If you're talking about the one inside the box, that was the one I remember. He got touch, then he went in the floor. That touch was never enough. Come on, surely is that? I don't. What are you talking about? The one about Turan. You're talking about the penalty, Kulumonani. I don't even know which one you're talking about. We're talking about, like I said, it was so much emotion through the game. It's hard to actually stop, think, and analyze the game. Says Freeway hate France. So obviously he said this. He said what? I don't know. I mean, where's Freeway? Freeway, is he still watching these? Like I said, right. So Torana penalty. That's never enough touch for a penalty. Why would that be enough touch for a penalty? That the Turan one. That was never enough challenge for a penalty. Never. Because you clearly saw that he was the player. I think it was Otamendi, like you mentioned, right? Like he was on there, and was it Otamendi or is it Fernandez? I can't even remember who was. Basically, his fear, the Argentina player wasn't there. I can't even actually remember if that was Otamendi or is it Fernandez, right? His fear, he just got the French player touch on the Argentina fear. Both touch each other, but it wasn't enough. You could tell that the Argentina player just stand up. He did not want to do anything else because he knew that if he was going to force that tackle, that would clearly be a penalty. For me, that was definitely not a penalty. But if you think it's a penalty, it's a penalty. That's you. I will respect your opinion. Ronaldo achievements are many. He played better than Messi. My friend, Ronaldo does not play better football than Messi. He does not play the beautiful game better than Messi. I don't know what you're talking about, my man. Like, don't get me wrong, I respect Ronaldo. I absolutely have so much respect for Ronaldo. Absolutely love Ronaldo too. But Messi is the greatest of all time. There's no doubt about that. But like I said, look, we've got in here, right? Argentina was the better team by far. Yes, I never said France was the better team, but after they score, was there? Yeah, look, like I said, France did exactly the same thing what Netherlands did against Argentina, right? A lot of people did not expect Argentina to go out there with so much concentration, so much organization, putting so much fight in there. We've seen a lot of tackles from the Argentinians. We know it's typically from Argentinians, they love the dirty, they love tackle, they was fighting. We knew they was going to fight in this game, right? We knew this game today was the game of their lives. They knew they had to do it for Messi. They knew they had to do it for Maradona. They knew they had to do it for all the amazing support they've been getting through. All the Argentina fans, once again, I think it was about 62,000 in a stadium against like crazy mental skins. The atmosphere, once again, like Argentina was playing at home. And Messi last World Cup, right? We knew, and I said, I had a chat with you, and I said, before the game, I said, there's definitely going to be yellow cards, a lot of yellow cards, most likely a red card. There's going to be so much fight in this game. We're not going to see a beautiful game, but we're going to see a lot of fight. But do you know what? We actually saw a great game of football with everything. This game had everything. This game had dramas. This game had just everything. Golazos, great goals, great moments. This was the perfect final. This is why I said, for me, this was the greatest final in the World Cup history. It's definitely going to go down the greatest final in World Cup history, and the greatest game as well. It was not just a great final. It was the game that I cannot remember. Honestly, I cannot remember seeing a World Cup game like this with so much emotions. The ref, yes, he probably have made a lot of bad decisions, a lot of calls that. But the thing is, the ref let the game go to the stage where, he's not booking a player that should be booked, right? He's booking a player that should not be booked, if you guys know what I mean, right? He did not start booking early in the game because he want to try and keep the game equal, 11-11, because like, Steve mentioned, from the first minute that a player is booked, of course, it makes a difference because a player will not have, that tackle. That we've seen a lot of the Argentinians wasn't booked, we skip tackle until they actually got booked. It's different when a player goes for a challenge. A player that has a book will have a different attitude. A player that hasn't got a booked. Yes, I agree with you. With a lot of moments, the ref, it all goes down. This kind of decision goes down to the ref through the moments of the game, right? I wouldn't really blame the players because the player knows that they're getting away from not being booked, right? And they're thinking, we're getting away from not being booked. So let's try and challenge, let's try and play dirty and until we actually get booked. And the players get booked, of course they will slow down, it will be different. But the only person you can blame is the referee. You cannot blame like Argentina performance because Argentina was the better team. Yes, if you say that the ref, you blame the ref for not giving, the Argentinians booked them early in the game. Let me actually see. I'm actually going to go through now, right? So the first booked for the Argentina player was Enzo Fernandez, right? That was just, after basically at the end of the first half, was the first player to actually got booked, right? But before that, we saw a lot of nasty challenge, which we saw a challenge like that we've seen in the Premier League, we've seen La Liga, Serie A, and Bundesliga that easily would have been booked. We know what FIFA is like with when it comes to review, for the VAR to review, when it comes to get booked. We know FIFA always been like this. FIFA always been hard to try and book player. Like you mentioned that we saw against Morocco, right? Against Morocco, we saw, and I've mentioned, and you saw that I was in a live review, and I said, how did Morocco finish this game with only one card, right? Some of the Morocco players got away with nasty challenge. This goes down to the refs. This goes down to the FIFA organization with the refs. There always seems to be hard to book. I was watching the Croatia Morocco yesterday, right? And so many players deserve to get booked. And they was keeping the players getting away from getting booked. But yeah, let me just go through in the chat. It says, scientists have determined with a clear fact that Ronaldo is strong. Strong in what way? Yeah, in a lot of ways, Ronaldo is strong. But in the air, yeah, stronger than Messi. But Messi's overall, is a better footballer. And Steve says, so it's Turan penalty then. There's no way Turan penalty. For me, is not a penalty. That for the reasons that I explained. I don't know if you heard me or you went to get kebab, and I already said why the reason I do not think that is a penalty. And big up to you, MSR family, Messi, of course, always Messi. The ref, the people in Qatar, what do you say? Want Messi to win. They want everyone wants Messi to win, and then not the ref. So you're saying the ref wants to win, all right? So why did right Rabia after he got booked, he stepped away from challenge? So why is different? Uh, of course, every player that has a book, they will definitely step away to making bad challenge, right? But it doesn't mean that you cannot make a challenge. Of course, you can still make challenge as long as it's not that bad. And I'm not saying Argentina was shit. No, Argentina was better. Argentina was better than France today. Argentina was better than France in the storm as well. And the better team won. I mean, that's the reality. If France was better than Argentina and France deserved, yeah, I would say France did. And you know me, I would say. And the ref didn't want to send Argentina play off because of France would have won. Okay, you're saying that the ref didn't want to send, Argentina play off, right? So a lot of people are gonna look back. Look, the game between England and France. Yeah, how poor was the ref, right? Like I've mentioned, who was, I can't even remember if that was Upamecano or Konate, right? Was just made and challenge all day long, did not go boo a penalty. Like a lot of people, for me, that was a 50-50. France first goal shouldn't be allowed. There was a lot of decisions. Like France against Morocco, right? Morocco players, at least they should have get one red card in that game. They didn't. So I mean, I just don't get why just because Argentina won today. Argentina won today was not because of the ref. Argentina won today because on a penalty shootout, they was lucky, yeah. Because for me, penalty shootout is a lottery. For me, it's down to luck, yeah. But Argentina was the better team, so I don't think the ref had an impact of the final score. That's just me. It's Thuram penalty. Then I said to you, I've analyzed Thuram yellow card for diving or non-diving. For me, that was not a dive. Definitely no. You can go and skip it back, and you will hear that analyzed that. And Messi, Messi is the best player in the world. Yeah, there's no doubt. The greatest of all time. And Messi deserves to get booked, and did so the ref was with them. But look, there's a lot of players deserve to get booked and did not go booked. Steve, I've mentioned this as I was trying to analyze the Thuram situation that he got booked for dive. For me, that was not a dive. I've mentioned that FIFA, you saw Croatia and Morocco. I don't know if you watched that game yesterday. You saw Morocco against France. You saw France against England. You saw plenty of games in this World Cup and in the previous World Cup to know that how FIFA works with the refs, how the refs try to avoid to book football players. How many times we've seen this? How many times we've seen this over and over and over and over? And then no, like I said, the game could have changed, right? Maybe if you booked Romero early, if you booked Otamendi, if you booked Molina, if you book Rabiot, if you book Chomeni, if you book this kind of players that made all this challenge, if you book them all in a game, right? The game would have been different. Yes, I absolutely agree with you. But does that say that France would win the game? Would win the World Cup? Would win in the final? No. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, then the ref chose who won. Why the ref chose? So you're saying FIFA made Messi win. Why did FIFA made Messi to win? So Argentina was better than any of the opponents they face in this World Cup, apart from the first game against Saudi Arabia. Yes, it's been bad calls. Yeah, ref has been making bad calls in this World Cup, but not only for Argentina. It has been for everyone. A lot of bad decisions, right? Do you know what? It's because we are used to watching La Liga week in, week out. We are used to watch Premier League. We are used to watch Serie A. We've seen so many books straight at the beginning of the game. Too many decisions. Ref get involved straight away. Yes, it's because we are used to see week in, week out all these leagues. Yeah, too many books, too many decisions. Like VAR straight away. There's a challenge in the box. Yeah, straight away VAR is reviewing. With FIFA, is different. Come on, how long you been watching football to know that when it comes to VAR, penalties, booking players, how long you been watching football to know that with FIFA is different? How long? I don't know. I mean, I know, and I get where you're coming from. I know you're upset. You know, you want your country to win. Of course, you want your country to win. I know you're upset. It's just sad, after that final, being 2-0 down, coming back to wall, 3-2 extra time, then coming back again 3-all. And no, I mean, we watch the greatest final in a World Cup history. But just try and have a think, like I've just mentioned. What I'm saying right now is that how long you been watching football? How many World Cups have you watched to know that FIFA is like this? They will not just review the VAR just for anything. They will not just book for just one challenge, even if it's bad. Sometimes we've seen a lot of bad challenge, right? They're not gonna book. You think, yeah, they should be booking, but they don't book. This is FIFA. But this has happened not only today, this has happened through the whole World Cup. And the ref did not have impact on the final score, on the winning today. That's just me. Some of that says, are there not fans of Ronaldo in here? You are also a fan of Messi. I'm a football fan. I'm a Ronaldo fan. I'm a Messi fan. I'm a big football fan in general, right? But like I said, for me, the two greatest football of all time is Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo. But Messi for me is above Cristiano Ronaldo. I always said that. And Stephen AI says too many need to get booked. He didn't do a challenge. But what I'm trying to say is, Steve, you're trying to actually bring up every challenge of the game, right? How many faults we had in the game, right? You've seen in here, right? This is through the 120 minutes, right? That is 26 for Argentina, 19 for France, right? You trying to bring up every challenge. Other players should be booked. Other players should be booked. That player should be booked. Instead of like analyzing, because I said that wouldn't make any difference. And the refs in a World Cup, FIFA refs are always like this. How many games you watch in this World Cup? A lot. You know what? You might have some of the English people watching you, and seeing you comment in a live chat, and they will be bringing up the England against France game. You know. Let me see what he says again. I know yellow card don't win you the game, but if a player gets a dot for bad challenge, it'd be different game, will it not? Yes. I've mentioned this already, Steve. You trying to get myself to repeat the same over and over and over. What I'm trying to say is, and I've said this already, if a player gets booked early in a game, of course he will not. I'm sure he will, unless he's a silly player. We've seen a lot out there that already on yellow card and making a bad challenge, and then all of a sudden gets sent off. But yes, it changed the attitude of the players, right? Players will not be tackled the way they do and without having yellow cards. Yes, when they get yellow card, it's different. Yeah, that sometimes change the game, change the attitude of the players. Of course, change the pressure of the game as well. Yes, I agree with you. Absolutely agree with you 100%. But you telling me that the ref and the Qatar, everyone want Messi to win. The ref help Argentina to win. In what way? I do not get in what way. Argentina was still the better team. The game could have changed. Yeah. Argentina have lost control once again, like they did against Netherlands. It was their own fault, right? It was their own fault once again to lose their concentration. Once again, not because France did enough to come back. The only reason France come back into this game and took this game to extra time was because Argentina, once again, they thought the game is over. Yeah, they're thinking too much of, their biggest dream to win the World Cup, Messi to do it. And they lost their organization concentration and end up messing up. But then, yes, fair play to France, changing their meds, putting the pressure in the last 10 minutes, the way they come back, yes, fair play. Especially that Mbappe's second goal. What a finish was that? What a pass, what a ball. I can't remember who made that, but was that Thuram? Was that pass from Thuram? I can't remember who actually assisted Mbappe for that second goal. And but Argentina was the better team. Yeah, that was Thuram that what a pass from Turan and what a finish from Mbappe. Yeah, that will give them confidence, and that did them give them confidence. Went to extra time. Extra time, do you know what? That extra time we saw Argentina was fast trying to defend a little bit. Then, Argentina thought, let's try an attack, right? And you saw Scaloni make two changes. He brought in Paredes. And who else he brought in? I can't remember who he brought in. Let me just check. Like I said, there's too much emotions. You can't really remember. Yes, Paredes and Martinez, right? That, extra time. When Paredes come on, Martinez come on. Martinez had what? 3 big chances to score in extra time. Argentina was start dominating the game, right? Argentina was controlling the game in extra time, having chances after chances. And all France was doing just trying to defend. Yeah, then let's say, yeah, France had probably the biggest chances of the game in the last minute of extra time. What a save from Martinez. That was for me the greatest save in the final history. That save from Martinez gave Argentina the title to go on a penalties and win. But in extra time also, Argentina was the better team, was the team create more chances, was the team that wanted to win the most in extra time, like they did against Netherlands. And like I said, extra time is all down to luck. Extra time is like a lottery. You go and play the lottery tomorrow, you don't know if you're going to win. It's luck, it's the same on penalty shootout. And Argentina did it. This game could have gone. The minute that France equalised and come back in this game to making 2-2 this game could have gone even way. We saw a better France. We saw France with different attitudes. That France we saw in the first 45 minutes. Do you know what? I cannot remember seeing France playing that poor like they did in the first 45 minutes. For me, that was the poor France performance that I ever remember in 45 minutes. They were shocking poor. And like I've mentioned this already, and I've mentioned this through the live stream that I was doing, the live reaction for the game. And I said, when France made 2 changes just before halftime, a lot of people were shocked, but I wasn't shocked. You know why? Because I said this, and I said that before the game, Deschamps was actually thinking to drop Giroud, right? He was actually thinking to play in with Thuram, right? With Thuram and Giroud is completely different, right? Thuram will give you more pace behind. Giroud is a box player. We know Giroud is a hard worker. Giroud had an amazing World Cup, yes. But to break down the Argentina midfield and the Argentina defenders would have been Thuram. And, like I said, France realized that and straight away this time's changing. Choose substitution. And you knew that substitution that Deschamps made, that 2 changes, would have changed the game anytime if Argentina would let France to come back. And they did it. That after that first goal. And yeah, like I've mentioned this plenty of times, France could have turned this game around and won the World Cup. They could. And my man in here says, Mappia says, Maradona, big up to you. Yeah, Maradona. And Alberto says, Da Silva says, Messi, 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 enough said. I wouldn't be that upset if the ref was fair. I would have been happy for Messi. I don't know. I just don't know what to say to you sometimes. But France were complaining when the VAR didn't check the foul on Saka after the first goal versus England. There you go. It was never fucking foul. He got the ball and the player. What are you talking about? I'm not sure. I think Steve's talking about the Saka one, maybe. Let it fucking comment. And he says, Ferreira, come on and nearly break Camavinga leg. This is not a red card. It was a bad challenge that, Ferreira. It was that kind of challenge that I do not understand why players do this, right? They do because they know it's FIFA. Do you think Paredes knew that if he's going to do that tackle, do you think he knew that he wouldn't get sent off? No, he knew by doing that tackle, the ref would never going to send him off. Never in a million years, right? If that was to be a red card, you look at Rabiot. Try to watch Rabiot challenge on the pool in slow motion behind. Rabiot never want to get his attention was never to want to get a ball. Like I said, he nearly break the pool's legs, was absolutely shocking. And Paredes, yeah, he want to break, but he knew by doing that he was never getting sent off. Never, ever was going to get sent off. Never. Because all the players are ill, that's why they all come off. You know that, or you forgot. Yeah, there's been a few French players that have been ill. Yeah, Griezmann was ill, Giroud, I don't know what is going on, food poison, whatever. Like Upamecano, Konate as well. Apparently Varane was supposed to be ill. Some of the Argentinians as well were supposed to be ill. But doesn't matter. In the final, you don't even think if you will or not. You don't even think if you go bad call for bad throw, you just want to play. I think in the final, everyone wants to play. But when France made this because it wasn't working. With Giroud wasn't working. Griezmann wasn't touching the ball. Griezmann wasn't breaking the lines behind the Argentina defenders. Griezmann was just not doing anything, right? Even if Mbappe could not break through his space and behind Argentina lines because Argentina looked well organized and good organized. Dembele, right? Do you know what? Before the game, I actually thought Acuna was going to start, but he started with Tagliafico, right? Tagliafico defends better than Acuna, but Acuna attacks better. But he knew that he had to play Tagliafico to try and hold Dembele, and they did. And Freeway says, since Netherlands Spain final, refs have been told by FIFA to act different in finals. Players know this. Yeah, 100%. I've said this a few times, right? We know you guys have been watching football enough to know how FIFA refs working. Not only just today, right? And I've said, yeah, there was a lot of bad calls from the ref. The ref, there's a lot of times that the ref should have been booking not only Argentinians but French players, and he didn't, right? Early in the game as well, right? He didn't. Because this has come from FIFA. FIFA typically does that. Not only today, they've done this in a semi-final, they've done this in a quarter-final, they did this in the round of 16, and they did this in a group stage. This is typical from the refs for FIFA. And obviously the ref wouldn't see all the challenge. You talk about fucking the pool, he jump on floor for every fucking challenge. Of course, yeah, when Argentina was 2-0 up, right? Players do that, right? So Argentina is 2-0 up, right? You want to waste time. You want to waste time. You get a ball, you get a silly touch on behind you, your back, on your leg, anything, you're gonna jump in the floor just to win a free kick, right? Every player that wins a free kick, they know that will take at least a minute. They will waste at least 1 minute, right? Yeah. I don't blame the Paul to do that. If that was a France player, if France was winning 2-0, right? Rabiot was doing that, right? Or whatever, Griezmann, Chomeni, right? Gets a little touch, like a gear touch in the back, and falls in the floor, stay in the floor, wasting a minute. You wouldn't blame, the French player to do that. After the game, you would not think that. You only saying these things that I'm not saying you lie because you're not lying. What you're saying is correct. I agree with you. But if that was French playing doing, if France won the World Cup, you wouldn't be saying all these kind of things in here on my live stream. That's why I'm trying to say. But this is the kind of things that did not made, that France should won the final. France deserve, Overall, yes, like I said, I'm not going to change my mind. Yeah, Argentina won because Argentina was better than France in this World Cup, and today was better than France and deserves to win. But it's kind of things like you mentioned. Yes, you've seen a lot of players doing that. If France players do that, let's go back to England game, right? Look, you've mentioned this, right? Did you mention this to me after the France England? It's because you're losing. Like Griezmann did against England. He got touched nearly at the end. He stayed on the floor, just in the floor, wasting time. It's typical. It's part of football. You cannot blame the players to do that, right? You cannot blame because every player does that. When they're winning, they do that. Yes, the players was dizzy before the game. If see the interviews, yeah, I think I heard something. There was something going on Twitter as well about Dembele was shit. Yeah, I agree. Dembele was shocking today. You and Ferreira are saying this, but if France would have done some of the challenge Argentina did, they would finish with 9 men. I mean, did you see me mention any challenge before you start mentioning? Do you know what? I'm in here to review the game, and there was challenge from both. There was challenge from France. There was bad challenge from France players, bad challenge from the Argentinians. Yeah, it might be more faults. As you can see in here, the stats, Argentina players made 26 fault against 19 from France. Yeah, some of the Argentinian ones was bad, dirty, but both did it, right? I'm not in here to comment about if there was like decisions like, yeah, the ref, yeah, a penalty, an offside, whatever, the VAR should have checked that. Yes, that would be different. I would definitely analyze that. I will be discussing that, not discussing like players in the floor wasting time after getting like a gear touch. Yeah, I mean every player does that. So I'm not in here to analyze that. I'm not in here to review that, because for me that does not make the difference. That does not make like, changing the game. That wouldn't make France won the World Cup. That's what I'm trying to say. Right, let me go on there and say, when did I tell you about Griezmann? You for real? I never said anything like this. What are you talking about? About Griezmann what? I don't know what you're trying to say about Griezmann. I don't think you can hear what I'm saying. I said Griezmann against England, nearly at the end of the match, got a touch, clearly, and he just, jumping the floor, he's wasting time. You mentioned about the pool, right? You mentioned about the pool, slightly touch, was always in the floor, wasting time. Yeah, he's winning 2-0. He's winning by 2 goals. He's winning. You see the players doing that. You saw French player doing it against England. That's why I'm trying to say. France got booked straight away. Yes, and Argentina players got booked. Enzo Fernandez got booked straight away as well. I think that was his first fault he got booked. Even way, it's for both sides. How can you say players stay on the pitch don't make a difference, or both should do? How can you say players staying on the pitch don't make a difference? I don't know what you're saying. Players staying in the pitch don't make the difference. I don't know. I mean, just try and go back what you're trying to say, because I don't know what you're trying to say. How can you say players staying on a pitch don't make a difference? Staying on a pitch making a difference of what? I don't know what you're trying to say. But anyways, big up to everyone that is watching this. Like I said, and penalty shootout Martinez. But the key moment of the game, he has to be that Emiliano Martinez save at the end of extra time. 123 minutes. That Martinez saved with his left foot. Was it his right foot? I can't remember. That save was the key moment for Argentina to win the World Cup. Because, if France would have scored, that would have been a 4-3 and the game would have been over. That's it. But our save we need to talk about our save. What a save that was. Absolutely genius. I cannot believe when I saw that. I first thought he was offside. And I first thought offside, but it's not. What the save was that for Argentina winning the game? I don't know. I just don't know. Right, Freeway says, maybe not because of Argentina, Brazil, but the real Ronaldo and the Brazil players from 98 probably laughed at France players being sick. He's going to bring the 98 World Cup back in here. But anyways, big up to everyone. Really appreciate the support. I was supposed to have a few special guests, but looks like they don't want to come along. And big up to everyone. Happy days. The greatest of all time did well done for what fucking sickness. I don't know. You ask Freeway. He says the food poisoners on the 98 World Cup that stopped Ronaldo, the Brazilian Ronaldo in 98, to win the World Cup against France and let Zidane score a hat-trick. Let him fucking bring the 98. That's what he's saying. And otherwise, like I said, big up to everyone that is watching this. Really appreciate the support. And it's been a long stream. It's been a stream of 3.5 hours. It's been so many emotions. But before I go, I want to hear everyone's thoughts and everyone's opinions. Was this World Cup the best ever? For me, yeah. Is Messi the GOAT, the greatest of all time? Yes, no doubt. player of the tournament, who deserves the most? Yeah, Messi deserves to win. We knew he was going to win. Enzo Fernandez won the Young Player of the tournament. Emiliano Martinez, the goalkeeper of the tournament. And Messi, of course, as we expect, the player of the tournament. And Mbappe finished top goal scorer, scoring a World Cup hat-trick in a World Cup final and still losing. Yes, that's a massive upset for Mbappe. Mbappe is young. He won a World Cup. He was so close to won another World Cup. He's been making history. This Mbappe probably most likely will be the World Cup top goal scorer of all time, because at least he's going to be playing in the next 3 World Cup. And Steve says, you fucking watch 98 World Cup. France faced all the best countries before the final. Yes, France actually faced a lot of good sides in that 98 World Cup. Yeah, it was a great World Cup. In that final, was just Zidane, was too much Zidane for Ronaldo. Did Ronaldo, the Brazilian, had food poisoned? We don't know. According to Freeway, he says yes. So, people, much love to everyone. Really appreciate the support from everyone as always. A massive thank you. I'm gonna have a few days break. Gonna take a rest for a few days, and yeah, World Cup is over. What a World Cup it's been. What a journey that has been for me and my YouTube channel. And also, let me just stop sharing the screen now. It's better to stop sharing the screen right now. But yeah, like I said, it's been a long journey. This World Cup, I'm not ready to get back in the Premier League. I'm not ready for La Liga. I'm not ready for any of the top 5, 6, 7 leagues, all the leagues that I watch around the world. Honestly, I'm not ready. My head's got into this World Cup so much, like my YouTube channel as well, that I am not ready for, Premier League to be back, La Liga and stuff. Champions League, yes, not until February, but I will be back for sure. I will be taking a few days break, and nearly Christmas, nearly my birthday's coming soon. My birthday's Wednesday. I will not be doing any streams on my birthday, of course, now. And then we got Christmas. Then after Christmas, we got a real football start coming back as well, like Premier League. We're going to have La Liga, Serie A, all the top leagues. And then we're going to have a Champions League after in Ferreira. And yeah, I will be back sometime, probably next week. I'm not sure. I'm going to have a few days break, a few things to sort out. But I just want to say a massive thank you to everyone that support me through the World Cup, match reviews, live reactions. I think my channel grow like almost 55 to more than that. I can't remember how many thousand views I had, how many likes, how many new subscribers. It was just crazy. What a crazy journey it's been. Like Argentina. I mean, it was perfect to see an Argentina win as well. It was a dream come true. Since I was a kid, I always dreamed to see Argentina winning the World Cup, and especially seeing Messi winning the World Cup. It was just, you cannot have a bad dream. And yeah, let me just go through what Steve's saying right now. He says, Italy and Croatia was in top 5 best sides, so go watch them. We talk. And Steve's talking to Freeway. I'm pretty sure he is. And yeah, what a World Cup that was in '98. We had have great World Cup. I think that World Cup in '98, from what the World Cups that I watch, yeah, then World Cup in '98, and I would say probably this one was the best World Cups. '99 was a good World Cup as well. It was the first one. I don't not have a lot of memories from that World Cup in '94. Still some, right? But from that, actually watch all and remember, '98 was a very competitive World Cup. Great nations as well. Back in the days in '98, football was just class. Football was just the best. And 2002 as well. We had the Brazilians still with Ronaldo, Ronaldinho. What a team! We had great World Cups. Don't get me wrong, but this World Cup is just special because Argentina won. Messi finally did it with having performers like this, like Messi did in this World Cup with 35 years old. And yeah, there's so many emotions about this World Cup. And yeah, for me, this World Cup's going to go down the best one I've watched so far. But yeah, 98 was also a good World Cup. Much love to everyone. Really appreciate the support. I will catch some of you in a live chat. We'll catch you in a WhatsApp chat very soon. Give me a break. Let me get something to eat. And we're going to talk. We're going to agree all night, most likely. But yeah, be up to everyone. Freeway says it's hard to like 98 after Platini admitted the draw was fixed. Yeah, he admitted it was fixed, but it does not mean that, the game was fixed. The draw was fixed. Was the game fixed? We don't know. But yeah, that World Cup in 98 was really, really good to watch. Like I said to everyone, big up to everyone, and I really appreciate the support. Can't thank you guys enough. I was meant to have a few special guests with me, and my special guest is laddies. My special guests are always laddies. They always tell me they're going to turn up. They're always going to come on my live stream, but they don't seem to turn up. Let me just see. Nah, some people just get too emotion, And right, let me just go. He admit to not face Brazil till the final. I'm still sad that Inzaghi hat-trick versus Korea in 2002 was disallowed. So go and watch, and you fucking know it. Yes, and what a stream this be. Big up to everyone. 3 hour and 41 minute in live stream. Let me see. You special guest was the ref, and he didn't turn up. Where's the ref? The Poland ref. My special guest was Lewandowski. Lewandowski was my special guest. The ref was is Poland, right? The ref today was Poland, and yeah, my special guest was Lewandowski, and he never turned up. But by the way, big up to you, Steve. Really appreciate the support. Catch you soon. Freeway as well, and everyone in the chat. Cannot thank you guys enough. On your way out, please keep smashing the like on this video. And if you could, please subscribe to the channel. It's free. It just don't cost you anything. It only takes 3 seconds. And God bless you all. And vamos Argentina. Finally, we've done it. Finally. There's been a long day. There's been a long journey in this World Cup. There's so much emotions. And yeah, Messi did it. Argentina did it. Vamos Argentina. Vamos carajo. And yes, finally, my life is basically complete. As a big football fan, all my dreams was achievement. All my dreams come true. Argentina World Cup, Barcelona Champions Leagues, winning everything. I've seen everything I want to see, right? So I have no more dreams left. All I have to do now is just enjoying as usually, being a big football fan, and talking about a beautiful game. That's all I need to do. Steve says, obviously want Argentina to win because France put Poland, and now, wow. The ref did it for Argentina. The ref never did it for Argentina. Messi did it for Argentina. Every player did it for Argentina. Every Argentina fan did it for Argentina. Let's not forget about the support, right? With the greatest football fan in football history is Argentinian fans. And they did it and deserve. And says, okay, then big up to you, Steve. Right. Much love to everyone. Really appreciate it. I'll catch you soon, very soon, in a live chat, Steve, and we can have a better chat about the ref. If you want, I can call the ref as well. And Roski, my man, says, the best final I've seen, and my first was in 78. Fair play to you. So your first final was that in Argentina, between Argentina against Netherlands. What a final. And you will remember Mario Kempes. What a player Mario Kempes. He's definitely top 3, the greatest in Argentina. Messi, Maradona, and Kempes, definitely. Mario Kempes, what a player. What a final that was as well. Against a great Netherlands side that was. Of course, I can't remember. I wasn't alive. I was born in 89. But I've watched a lot of videos and a lot of highlights. Big up to you, my man. Really appreciate the support. Freeway says, I don't know to buy your birthday present. So as I know this has been your dream the whole time, I know you have a funny one. Really appreciate it, my man. Of course, like I said, you like Freeway knows me very well. Steven knows me very well. He's been my probably two best friends since I moved into UK in the last 14, nearly 15 years. And you guys know what this means to me. Like I said, for me, it was very, very hard to. It was so much emotions on this final, so much emotion. Seeing 2-0 up, I was already doing the live reaction, and then going through seeing that, for me, that was upset. Like I said, as I was doing the live stream, I said when France equalize, they come back to will take the game to extra time. I I still couldn't believe what I was seeing because I still felt that the game was still 2-0 for Argentina. This is how emotional I was. Like, I could not believe. And do you know what? If I'm actually, for me to actually look the game back properly, I need to hold my head down, let all the emotions go fast. And then once I chill, probably back tomorrow, not today. There's no way today, right? There's no way that my emotions will go away today. My emotions still going to be today until definitely tomorrow morning. So then, yes, of course, as you know, it's always been my biggest dream. Like in football, all my dreams come true. I've seen everything I want to see. Now, I always been a big Argentina fan since I was a kid, a Barca fan, and a football fan in general. And I even become more football fan now, and especially after this World Cup because seeing Argentina won, I've seen already. I don't need to say anything else. So now, like I said, I will take a few days break that I deserve. I've done, I think, if I'm not wrong, I've done 31 to 32 match live reviews, live reactions, match reviews in this World Cup. That is crazy numbers for a small channel like mine. I only been on YouTube for 7 months. And also, I will be back strong. Definitely, I will be back with Premier League big games, live reactions, live reviews, Bundesliga, La Liga, Champions League, Portuguese League. Probably do some from South America. I will be back bigger than ever because this World Cup helped me as a tuber, helped me in many ways, and I'm pretty sure I will be back. But really appreciate the support Freeway. Still 22 people watching me. I had like I think 8,000 views already, 8,000 people watching me. And Roski says Warcast. Yeah, definitely. I mean Mario Kempis, what a player. Buy him platinum mask. Um for my birthday. I don't need anything. Thanks. And so you can slag him. And Roska says, Vamos Argentina, love from England, Vamos Bielsa, Leeds United fan. Yes. I only support Leeds because of Bielsa. I'm a big fan of Bielsa. El loco, vamos, vamos, el loco, 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 vamos, vamos, vamos. And big up to you. Really appreciate the support, my man. And he says, congratulations. Yes. Unfortunately, a football game is 90-minute plus extra time. Very true. And Divogo says, I will see what I can do, brother. I might come on just sorting something out for a bit. If you want to come on, just hurry up then, my man, because I've been live for almost 4 hours. Come on, my man. If you want to come along, please jump, give in your voice quickly, and big up to everyone in the chat. I really appreciate the support. I can't thank you guys enough for the support. And yeah, I'm not sure. Look, I had 5 people tell me they was going to do the match review straight after the game with me. They was going to enjoy my live stream, but I don't see anyone in here. But anyways, never mind. I'm in here. That's the main thing. That's the most important thing. Steven says the World Cup help you as YouTuber, like the ref help Argentina. Big up to the ref. Oh man, you're just funny. Jump like the pool. you are funny man. All right, let me see if anyone's gonna come along. Yeah, if no one's want to come along, I'm giving up. I need to go, people. Nearly 4 hours stream. I've got live. Got a few things to do, and yeah. Like I said, on your way out, please keep smashing the like, and I will see. Hey, let my man in here. My man in here says, congratulations, Argentina. Amazing video, like and subscribe. That's it, my man. Listen to Hazard. Big up to you, my brother. Really appreciate the support. Listen to my man right now saying to like and subscribe. If you're new to the channel, make sure you smash the subscribe button, and I really appreciate it. And I've mentioned this already. I'm gonna be back with big streams, big leagues as well, big games from Bundesliga, La Liga. I'm just gonna be basically my free time is gonna be spending on YouTube. And says thanks to the ref for me. Like Hazard says, my brother best on YouTube. Really appreciate the support, my man. Really, really appreciate the support. Can't thanks you guys enough. As I've got 26 people still watching me, let me know what was your thoughts. Who was the best player in a World Cup? Who deserved the player of the tournament? Who was the better team today? Did Argentina deserve to win the World Cup? Did the ref, like Steven says, help Argentina today? Did the ref help Argentina today? Let me know what is your thoughts, people. Please, please, please. I'm giving 5 more minutes because I've got 34 people still watching me, and I might have a special guest coming along. Who knows if he's going to come on now? He says, I will see what can I do, brother. I might can just sorting something out for a bear. Like noise. I don't think he has realized that I have been in here for almost 4 hours. And the ref was the best player on the pitch today. Ref was on France side. Wow, Steve, look, Hazard's telling you right now. So deal with him, right? Deal with him right now. Deal with him. Deal with him. Look, people, I'm going to share my Twitter then, by the way. Let me just... I'll be back in 2 minutes, right? I will be back. Be back in 2 minutes. Because I need to talk. I've been live... I've been here live for 4 hours, people. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Let's go. Let me just quickly go to the toilet. Right, yeah, back again. Let me see who's fighting in a live chat. Freeway says, I think Pogba deserves some praise. France wouldn't have got to the final if he was fit. I'm not sure, but I think Pogba was a big miss for them in this World Cup for sure. And Steve says, leave him. He's ever watch a football game. Hazard says, ref gave a lot of faults and penalties to France. Was a great game. Was a great game, definitely, my brother. France actually missed Pogba. You don't really know what you're talking about. Steve says, so what are you saying that wasn't a penalty? You watched the same game. And how many red cards Argentina go away with then? No, come on, Steve. Stop saying about the red cards and stuff. There's not... I cannot agree with you with... Yes, it's been a lot... Yeah, bad calls. The ref should have booked the players early instead of leaving too late. Then the players would have had a different attitude, would probably not have that kind of challenge. Like Freeway already mentioned, they know what the refs, in FIFA, in the World Cups. Steve, you've seen so many games in this World Cup, right? You've seen so many games in the previous World Cup, right? You know what the refs is like. All the players know how the refs is like. Look at Morocco against France, right? How did Morocco finish that game with just one card? You saw nasty tackles on Mbappe twice. That one of them should at least get a red card. It wasn't, the ref didn't even give a free kick, right? So I mean, not just Argentina. It's not just Argentina. It was through the whole World Cup. Yes, I've mentioned this. Sorry, I've mentioned this a few times, and I said the World Cup, the refs in this World Cup, in you know, the refs and the VAR in this World Cup has been very, very, very poor. And he says if he was the other way around, you would say he's red card. You didn't see me mention anything about a ref, right? You did not see me mention anything about a ref today. If that should be second yellow card, if that shouldn't be a penalty, the VAR should review. You did not see me mention anything apart from when you start mentioning about you know Argentina, the ref help Argentina, and blah 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 blah, right? And I said that, and I mentioned straight away about the Rabiot challenge behind Depaul's leg. That was a nasty tackle that nearly got him injured. And from them, Depaul wasn't the same player. That's all I mentioned. Then we start, mention all the moments, all the players that should have been booked. Yeah, there was a lot of bad tackles today. This was on. This was one worth game with challenge. Yes, too many challenge. But the thing is, I know Morocco did, but I'm not saying no. But France was winning, so the ref didn't really care. What you mean the ref didn't care? France was winning more. France was only winning 1-0, right? By the time that nasty tackle, France was only winning 1-0. France was just defending against Morocco. And, Morocco players, some of the challenge was absolutely disgusting. But I'm not only mentioning, I mentioned this game because you mentioned about the refs again. I've mentioned other games in this World Cup. Too many poor games, too many bad calls from the refs, too many bad decisions we've seen this World Cup. Even way, we've seen refs making bad calls that help France. We've seen refs making bad calls help Argentina and help everyone, Portugal as well, everyone, not only just Argentina. The pool just want to be like a prostitute, always on the floor for nothing. Like I said, Steve, you cannot blame a player that is basically 20 minutes away from a dream, from winning a World Cup, right? He's winning 2-0, right? He gets a fall, a slightly touch. Yeah, he's going to go on the floor like crying, like you mentioned, like a prostitute. He's going to try and waste time, It's typical, normal. If France was winning 2-0, right, and Griezmann got tackled like Depaul did, Griezmann would have done the same. I've mentioned this already. I think we're going to be in here. Look, I've been live for almost 4 hours. We keep saying the same things over and over and over. I know it's different people in the live chat, but come on. There's no need to keep saying something that we went through, we've mentioned already, and I'm not going to change my mind. Argentina won today because Argentina was the better team, right? Penalty shootout, yes, is luck. It's like a lottery. I've mentioned this lots of times, right? This game at the end could have gone even way. Yeah. France, credit to them for coming back. They could have won in extra time. They had good chance to come back in extra time. But overall, for me, the ref did not had any impact in the final score. This game, by the look, like we saw, would have gone always to extra time. I don't think this game would have gone even way. That's just me. And he says, I hear him shouting for my living room. You mean from your living room? Obviously, you're not gonna change your mind. The World Cup made you blind. How did the World Cup made me blind? I do not get. Look, I'm sure. Look, we've got 27 people watching us right now. Everyone that is watching, apart from you, will say that Argentina was the better team today. Argentina was deserved to win today, and Argentina was better than France in this World Cup. That's all I'm saying. And the ref did not have an impact on the final score today. I know you're trying to say that they made me blind, right? This World Cup made me blind. Why? Why are you thinking the World Cup making me blind? Why? What I've said for you to think that the World Cup made me blind? Argentina was better, and Argentina deserved to win. I know it's penalty shootout, it's a lottery, anyone can win on a penalty shootout, but what did the ref do today that would have changed France to be better or France to win? I know I didn't say Argentina was the best team, Rick. I know that. But what I'm asking you right now is you tell me what did the ref could have changed that it would have changed Argentina performance better than France or could have changed for France to win the game today? You're gonna mention, you're gonna say, yeah, there was players that should be booked early and get a second yellow card. But had you know they would be booked, they would get a second yellow card. Had you know they would be making that challenge, the second challenge that would lead them to the second yellow card and a red card. You know, like you mentioned, you even yourself mentioned, once a player gets booked, yes, change the attitude of the players. Yes, I agree with you. You change, yeah, but does not mean that France would have get back into the game and won the game, and France would have been better. That's what It's just two sides that. Of course, I understand you're upset. If that was me, if Argentina would have lost today, to be honest, like I said, the emotions was so much that I didn't even know what the ref was doing. There was a lot of calls that ref wasn't booking players when he should have booked. The VAR should have been checked in a lot of times today. But I said when I was watching the game, it was so many emotions that I did not care. I did not pay attention for the ref to go on, for the VAR should have been checked. It was just too much emotions. And he says, I always said Argentina was the best team, but if France play against nine, you think it'd be the same game? Of course, it wouldn't be the same game. I'm not saying that. Of course, if France played against 10 of Argentinas or even 9 Argentina men, it would, yeah, the game would have been different, of course. But who knows? Argentina 2-0 up. Who knows? With 9 men, Argentina would just defend and probably not concede the goals they did. Who knows? Steve, like I said, it can go even ways. It's a football game, anything can happen. But of course, it would have been different. We would probably see France attacking more, creating more chances than what I did, because France's first chance to come from 80 minutes, yeah? 10 minutes to go, that was France's first chance, a penalty shootout. That's the only chance. You could not see France create anything, right? And Argentina was having a few chances before that. But then, yeah, of course, the game would have been different. Playing against 9 is not the same. But some teams actually play better with 10 than playing with 11. Who knows what would have happened? Who knows if Argentina was down to 10 men? Let's say if you think that Otamendi deserves to get booked, red card, or Romero, whoever you think that should have been got a red card before whatever, the 2-1 or whatever, who knows? Argentina with 10 men probably, they would probably defend and still stay organized and concentrate in the game instead of once again they lose their concentration. Argentina deserve a red card. I know, you know that. Okay, Argentina deserve a red card, yeah, but when was that red card? Yeah, in extra time, yeah, but how do you know that France would want it? That's what I'm saying. It's not just me. You think you know that? I mean, we're not gonna mention. Like I always said, I would love to play against 9 or 10 or 8 France players. Yeah, put it all them behind, 2-0 up. Yeah, they haven't got no chance to come back. And 11 against 11, there's always going to be a tough game. Yeah, if Argentina had 10 men, who knows? France would come back. Probably we would see Argentina defend more than what they did at the end, and especially in extra time. Because extra time, yeah, France, it was a moment, that extra time, that Argentina was losing their concentration again, because Argentina was trying to push the forwards, trying to score a goal, and then we saw that France, of course, with the pace they have from Turan, Mbappe, Colomone, they was creating agents to Argentina. But if you actually look back with all the chances that like France create, and as a team, how many touch they actually had the ball as well before that 80 minutes. It was shocking performance. And you know that you can talk about a ref, like you might be right, you might be wrong. Like I said, who knows if the second challenge would be as tough, hard, and get a second yellow card. We don't know how the players, how their attitude would change. So it would have been different. But yeah, we can talk about the ref all night. I've been here for 4 hours in the live stream. I've been talking about the ref for about 2 hours in this live stream. Nothing would change, Steve. You know as well as me, nothing would change. And I'm going here, sorry, be Al J5. Big up to my men. Really appreciate the support and all the love. And yeah, Argentina, vamos Argentina. And also Steve says, I didn't say they would have won. It just be different game. Of course, absolutely agree with you. It would be a different game. You would, like as I've mentioned already, if, as you said, you think Argentina should have a player sent off during the 90 minute, Argentina being 2-0 up, who knows Argentina would have defended even better. That 2 goals from France wouldn't come. Who knows? You don't know. Honestly, we don't know, Steve. And France already had lots of injuries going to the World Cup, plus all the illness. Sorry, I don't think they need the ref against them as well. Yeah, they had a lot of injuries before this World Cup. They had, a couple of few injuries as well in this World Cup. Plus, apparently the players was ill for the semi. Apparently some of the players was ill for the final. But who knows? Who knows? But they still play. Yeah, injuries and that. It's part of football. Argentina as well had a few injured. Di Maria had an amazing game. While Di Maria was in the pitch, Di Maria was damaged. Di Maria was the best today while he was in the pitch. And Di Maria's been injured most of the World Cup. Before the World Cup, he was injured. We had Dybala, who, he came on against Croatia. Finally come on for a few minutes. Come on against, today, clearly to score the penalty shot. He was going to be one of the penalty taker. And yeah, it's been injured. It's part of football, Steve. It's part of football. What you're saying, I think if Argentina deserve a red card, you admit some challenge deserve. Yes, I said this challenge that the ref should have give yellow card in the first place. The ref didn't, right? So the ref took ages to book some players. The ref gave some of the players, the ref gave book after what made in 4 or 5 challenge. 2 or 3 of them very nicely deserve yellow card. But all this happens because the ref let this happen. If the ref was starting book some of the players early in the game, I even admit to you, I did not like that straight away at the beginning of the game, that Romero, right? Romero nasty body against Hugo Lloris. That was nasty for me. That should have been yellow card. Did the VAR, let the ref know that was a bad challenge? That could have get Hugo Lloris. Look, talking about Hugo Lloris had another very good performance and a good World Cup. For me, top 3 best goalkeepers in this World Cup, Hugo Lloris. Well, Argentina players, yeah, like I mentioned, yeah, there's a lot. Same goes to France players should have been booked. There was a lot of free kicks the ref wasn't given that should be given as well. There was a lot of free kicks in the game that against France the ref did not give. There was a lot of yellow cards the ref should have give for the Argentinians, and also for the France the ref didn't give it. Yes, the game goes even way more for the Argentinians because the Argentinians was the ones that put the bigger fight in them, was the ones that showed they wanted the most as well. And they really find this game, and we expect to be a game like this. And Steve says, well, when you fill up the ref pocket with money, he will leave some challenge off. And Vivian Lehman Solo, big up to you, says Mbappe tanks. What a hat trick for Mbappe. I mean, let's stop talking about the ref a little bit. Let's talk about, of course, let's talk about Mbappe, right? Big up to you, my man. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. If you're new, really appreciate the support. let's talk about Mbappe, right? Not only just Mbappe, but the whole France team was very quiet. The midfield wasn't working. They could not create. They could not create from the sides. You saw Theo Nano on the left, even Conde on the right. It wasn't working, right? Even the changes that was made just before halftime, Giroud coming off, Dembele coming off for Thuram and Koulibaly, it wasn't working because the midfield could not create. You saw that the pole was everywhere. He was on that right side, up and down, always keeping an eye on Mbappe, always keeping an eye on what Hernandez was going to do, was going to go up. Because a lot of people were surprised seeing Di Maria start on the left, right? Because Di Maria usually plays in a right for Argentina. That surprise from Scaloni, I like, of course, because it worked, right? Seeing Di Maria on that left side, Argentina was damaged France so much from that left side, right? You knew the goal was coming from that side, yeah? And France could just not create, even the long balls, like you did not had anyone from in France midfield or even from their centre backs trying to do long balls, right? They could just not find the space for Mbappe. But credit to Argentina, because Argentina organization today was beautiful to watch. Very, very, very good. Well, for the first 75, 80 minutes, but after that, Argentinians always, it's the passion they have, it's the mentality they have. They lose their mentality, they lose their passion, they lose their concentration because they are Argentinians of the passion they have. But then all of a sudden, like I said, Mbappe was so quiet in the game, but then he turned his engines on. Sorry, he turned his engine on, and that's it. We saw from the minute 1880 of the game going to extra time. The only way that Argentina players could stop Mbappe was trying to hold him, pushing him, tackle him. That's the only way you could stop Mbappe, because Mbappe did not had enough space through the game. He still had fresh legs, right? The guy is so quick already, right? He's young as well. He start having spaces. Some of his runs is crazy. The way he runs with his space and taking players out is unbelievable. Yeah, yeah. From that 80 minute of the game, Mbappe was a masterclass, dominate the game. He was genius. We saw Mbappe from the 80 minutes. Let's not forget, right? Argentina was winning 2-0, 80 minutes in the game. You did not see Mbappe, but then all of a sudden you see Mbappe. I said this a lot of times. Mbappe is going to be the next goal in football. There's not that. This guy is going to be something special. He's going to be now one of the greatest of all time. There's no doubt about that. He's only young. He's going to win so much. But from the 8 minute, Mbappe was just a masterclass hat trick in a World Cup. And it makes you wonder, a player like Mbappe score a hat trick on a World Cup final, right? A hat trick on a World Cup final. A hat trick and still losing a final. You saw him. He got the top goal scorer for the tournament and he was upset. Of course he was. But Mbappe has a brilliant future. He's a superstar already. He's going to become a legend, that's for sure. He's going to become one of the greatest of all time. Who knows? Let's see how Mbappe finishes his career. The numbers that he will finish his career, right? Mbappe is I've described Mbappe. I've said what I have to say about Mbappe, but this time was Messi. Messi did it. It's all about Messi because this World Cup was all about Messi. It was Messi's last World Cup. Was all about Messi, and Messi did it. Messi had an amazing, amazing, unbelievable World Cup, and today he had a good game. Of course, it wasn't the game like he did against Croatia, but still, Messi. Some of his passes, some of Messi's vision as well, absolutely unbelievable. Stephen Ayar says because you can see that wasn't right because they're ill. Yes, and Steve says the pool was definitely everywhere on the floor. I've mentioned already about that, Steve. I've mentioned why he was on the floor. Everyone was doing that. Congratulations to you and Argentina anyway. Juventus 50. Big up to you. Really appreciate the support. And yeah, of course, I'm happy. And Steve, what do you want to miss out about it, Paul? I've said to you, right? Let's say if France was winning 2-0, right? Griezmann had the ball. He gets tackled. What would Griezmann do? Just a sliding tackle like Liverpool, like you mentioned. Liverpool was always on the floor, right? He was, yeah. I've seen the France players doing against England what the Argentinians did. From what you're saying in here, from your comment in here, you know you've seen, you know it's typical. You expect this to happen. You expect this to happen. You did expect this to happen, my man. Oh my god, big up to everyone. And Juventus 50, congratulations to you and Argentina in a ways. Yes, congratulations to you. And really appreciate the support. People, it's just been too much. It's been 4 hours and almost 4 hours, 20 minutes live stream. Come on. Let me say goodbye. Let me go. Really appreciate the support and all the love from everyone. I cannot thank everyone enough for all the support. Last thing I want to say is get this and said, finally did it. Finally, 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 finally coming home. Finally did it. Aman, the legend. Big up to you, my man, says World Cup. World Cup. World Cup. Messi did it. Argentina did it. Like I said, I'm still going through so much emotions. So much emotions. It was crazy game, but there's no doubt that was the greatest game in a World Cup history. Messi just become now, because he won the World Cup. It doesn't matter now what happened now, right? Messi going down the greatest of all time. He won it. He won every trophy with Argentina. Every trophy possible he won with Argentina. Lionel Messi won every trophy possible with Argentina. Took him forever. He just won the Copa America last year, right? He's 35. Messi's almost 36 years old. He just won the Copa America and he won the Finalissima against Italy. The Finalissima is, the South American champion against the European champion. Another World Cup, right? It took Messi, after losing a few finals with Argentina, after playing 5 World Cups, after playing a few Copa Americas, to finally do it after he is 34 years old. Messi finally did it. And they said, you won, of course. How should I donate? You can't really donate because I'm still going through the monetize on my channel. And if you want to donate, you can donate to any other, let's see, any links and stuff. But I really appreciate the support. Like I said, you cannot donate anything to me right now because I'm still not able to get paid through YouTube. But yeah, what you do, I really appreciate if you can donate anything. That will always help. Like I always say, every little helps. Doesn't matter how much, but it always help. But by you just saying that means the world to me, means absolutely everything. You want to help and support the channel. Like I said to people, it's free. You don't have to pay money. All you have to do is like the streams, like the videos, and subscribe to the channel. If you're really enjoying the content, please make sure you subscribe to the channel, keep the bells on, and you can donate. So Steve's being funny, of course, saying, but you can donate to referee. I mean, Steve is being a naughty boy, but yeah, going back to my man in here, Aman, the legend. Really appreciate you becoming one of my legends now. You becoming the same as Lionel Messi, a legend, and Mbappe as well, because you offer yourself to donate to the channel, but unfortunately at the minute I cannot take any donations because the channel is going through with a Google AdSense monetized problem, some issues that I don't know. YouTube's not helping me at the minute, but let's see. Hopefully soon we fix that out. And Steve says he deserves some respect. I'm not French, King. Yes, Stephen. He's saying yes, Stephen. And yeah, I really appreciate that. Really appreciate everyone. Of course, the support is unbelievable. The support is unreal. Really, really appreciate the support. I cannot thank you guys enough for all the support. And yeah, and make sure that you guys keep smashing the like on your way out. I keep trying to wait for. I keep trying to wait for one of my special guests to come along. You know, nobody will do it. And Steve says, Jose, how am I a legend? You already forgot the ref. Come on, Steve. 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 Stop talking about the ref, Steve. What he says? He says, I feel bad for him. He's lived for such a long time, but not big fans. Who you talking about, my man? Chatty 9. Chatty 9. Big up to you, my man. Really, really appreciate 26 people still watching me right now. Keep smashing the like. If you keep smashing the like, I will stay in here. And Hamad the Legend says, you. Yes, my man. What? Me what? You feel bad for me for, live for such a long time and, not having big fans? That's what you're trying to say, my man? It's all right. I've got plenty. I've got you. I've got Steven. I've got Freeway. I've got so many people. I've got still 26 people watching me right now. And yeah, Steve says, I won't stop going about the ref. What are you going to say about the ref? Tell me. You need to get Freeway back in the live stream and then he will deal with you. Definitely. Steve, you have a red card. look what Ahmed the Legend saying. Steve, you got a red card. He's saying something to you. He's saying something to you, my man. He's saying something to you, Steve. He's saying if you got a red card. Big up to you, my man. Vamos Argentina, carajo. Yes, my brother in here. Yes, vamos Argentina. Vamos. Lionel Messi finally did it. Vamos Argentina. Vamos, carajo. Steve, did you see the reply from Aman the Legend saying if you got a red car? What he says? Let me see what is he actually saying. He says, don't worry about him. Been there for such a long time. He's been waiting 36 years for World Cup. Yeah, it's true. Haman, did Jose pay you? Pay you for what? He wants to donate to the channel. Big up to Armand, the legend. Really appreciate the support, and also my men in here. Can't really spell your name, sorry, because I don't know what language is that, but he's saying Argentina #1. Really appreciate the support. Yes, vamos. To give me a red card, definitely. So, Armand, the legend, just gave Steve a red card. Steve is off. Red card. Yes, baby. I pay him. Fuck knows. But yeah, big up to everyone. Really appreciate the support. At least Lee Aman got a red card. Yes, he's showing you the red card. He's saying you deserve the red card for saying that the ref helped Argentina to win. But before I go, people, I've got something special to show you all. Yeah? Something very, very special to show every one of you, right? Every one of you, I've got something very special to show you all, right? Watch this. Watch this. The picture of my dream, the picture of a lot of you that always dream. Watch this, people. Watch what is coming. The dream picture. Watch. This is the picture that we was waiting for. This is the picture that we have been waiting for so long. after 5 World Cups, many final losses. This is the picture that we want to see. And I was live when Messi went to get the Player of the Tournament trophy, and I said, Messi just went straight to the World Cup trophy and basically, did what you're seeing right now. Lionel Andres Messi, the greatest footballer of all time, finally did it. Vamos Argentina, vamos carajo. Big up to Argentina, big up to all the Argentina fans, everyone who's watching this. If you're a Messi fan, subscribe to the channel. If you're a Ronaldo fan, smash the like and leave your thoughts on a live chat, and also subscribe, of course. And yeah, Messi did it. And also, let's not forget, this is Messi's last World Cup. I doubt that Messi will be back in 2023. Most likely, we're going to have a World Cup in 2023. Infantino is actually planning to make a World Cup with 32 nations in 2023. So it means Messi will be... Sorry, 2025. Sorry, not 2023. I think he wants it 2025 or something like that. I think a World Cup in 3 years' time. I can't remember. I saw that yesterday. And so Messi in the next World Cup. Messi's 35. Messi's going to be 36. So Messi next World Cup, he'd be... Basically, Messi be 14 years old, right? 39, come on. 39, 14 years old. Now, he will be 39 because... next World Cup hopefully will actually be playing in the summer, not in the winter like this time. And you cannot see Messi playing another World Cup. But look, who knows? Who knows? Anything can happen. Big up to everyone that watched this and support the channel. I cannot thank you guys enough. I've got a few comments in here. France the best. King Diamond, who won, he says France the best. France is a great team. Look, I've never said France wasn't a good team, right? France, I said before the World Cup started, I said France was going to go all the way in the final, right? I actually predict France to lose against Brazil in the final. That could have been Argentina. I want to predict France to lose. Steve knows. And Steven knows that he knows I want Argentina to beat France in the final, and he knew I would predict instead of Brazil beating France in the final, I was going to predict Argentina. But I said that before the tournament started. I said, how good is France? I said from before the World Cup start, and I said after the World Cup start in the group stage, and I said France was going to go all the way to the final. I said, I'm not sure if they're going to win. I don't think France is going to win it, but I think France will go all the way to the final. I always said this before the World Cup. And some of my live streams, you guys will be able to see it. I said that France was going to go all the way to the final. They're a great side. Even without Benzema, Pogba, Kante, there's so much talent. And don't get me wrong, I think France, okay, they're going to be upset for having, a very, very poor performance before they score their first goal. But they will be proud the way they come back against a very good Argentina. People, let's not forget, Argentina was unbeaten before the World Cup. Argentina got beat by Saudi Arabia. One of them games that, it happened in football. One day they had to get beat, and they got beat in the first game. It was better to get beat in the first game than getting beat in the final. But Argentina in the last, 42 games, 43, have only lost one game. And that was against Saudi Arabia, right? So France lost against, a very, very, very good team. A lot of people slag Argentina off, say how bad it is. Argentina is not good, blah, 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 blah. Argentina proved all the haters wrong in this World Cup. But big up to you, Morazan, Valentin, my man, saying France is the best. France is a great, great nation. France will be back up there. I'm pretty sure France will be back in there. Next World Cup, you might see France reaching another World Cup final. And King Diamond say who won. Steve saying France. He's not. You can't see by the picture in here. You can't tell who won, my man. Steven says, Allez le Blues. King Diamond says, France, no way. And Steven says, the ref beat France in the final. Nah, don't listen to him. He's lying. Timon Puva says, Messi. Yes, Messi did it. And Stephen Ayash says, Aman, did you manage to donate to the ref? Yeah. How much did he ask from you? Haman looks like he's gone. Oh, he's probably still in here, but I really appreciate the support. But people, look, jokes aside now, really appreciate all the love and support. But I need to go. 4.5 hour stream, and yes, it's been a long day for me. A lot of emotions. Now, like, he's still in here. He said he'd donate 3 cents. That's a good reply. I like that. He's my boy. Aman is my boy. He's the legend, definitely. I like that. That is funny. But people, big up to every single one of you. Really, really appreciate the support. Can't thank you guys enough. Still 24 people watching me right now. But let me try and enjoy a little bit some of the moments that I could not enjoy because there was too much emotion through the game. Let me go and enjoy that because I do deserve, right? And Steve, just go away now. I don't want to hear you anymore. He says, poor ref needs some money to buy some card because he only got yellow at moments. Anyways, all I have to say is that Argentina did it, Messi finally did it, and Maradona up there, Messi in here. We did it. Argentina did it. Vamos Argentina, vamos carajo. Vamos, vamos, vamos Argentina. And Steve says, how the fuck will he buy a red car with 3 cents? I mean, you guys just is what it is. But yeah, vamos Argentina, vamos Messi, vamos carajo. Argentina did it. Vamos, 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 vamos. He's saying vamos, Ref, vamos. Big up to everyone. Like I said, on your way out, please make sure you smash the like on this video and also subscribe to the channel if you're new. Really appreciate the support. Big up to everyone. I really appreciate all the love. And I will see you all very soon. As I mentioned, I'm going to have a few days break. I deserve. And I will be back probably most likely for Premier League. Some like match review. I don't know. Maybe Boxing Day. We see. We never know with Football Ferreira. Football Ferreira is always in here. And I will be back much stronger as well with a lot streams from all the top leagues around Europe, and of course once the Champions League is back. And Steve says Mbappe the gods. No, well, Messi's playing after Messi. Yes, Mbappe will be the gods for the next few years, definitely. Is the real beast. Yes, is a beast. What a player. I always say about Mbappe, what a player. But look, people, 20 people still watching me at the end of this live stream. 4.5 hours with pure of live stream. Absolutely enjoy every minute. So many emotions. Let my emotions go, and I will be back very soon. Thank you. Much love. And I really appreciate all the support. Thank you.